I am sure sports. You know me there, I'm coast to coast representing. I mean, I say this is righteous representing for Omar. You don't know, come get your sports over here from near and far. Boy. Me say I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. If me not sure, that me not say it. Know who score, that me not say it. Never know the game play, that me not say it. If me never seen a game, me not know who play. For your sports news, better come over here so. For your soccer news, then come over here so. If you don't love sports, still come over here so. For the day done, you are gonna love over your son.
So when it comes on to behavior concerning football, Jamaica is decent. I am sure that if we can get all of these things done, set in place by the end of April, it gives us enough time before the World Cup campaign. Not afraid of no Brazil, no Argentina with these crap of players. We are good enough. Remember to like, subscribe, share. Listen, comment. Let me know what your thoughts are.
Trick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, Scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
Made up of 18 Jamaican herbs and spices, add delicious, bold flavor to your next grilling experience. Flavoring sauce, a marinade, basting, condiment, or topping. Trick Nick Jerk Barbecue Sauce.
Boom, check it out, I don't know it's Jason. I'm here represent for I Am Sure Sports. For the latest news and updates, check out I Am Sure Sports. Make sure you go to the YouTube channel, subscribe and share. JS representing I Am Sure Sports.
Bang dilly bang bang bang. And then the ranks become repetitive again. And this time it's all about Ali Cup. It's up. You know it go. August 12 and 13 on the school grounds of Aggie Animal. If you don't know what that is, it's Excelsior High School, 137 Mountain View Avenue. Make sure you're there. It's a big day. Because guess what? The organizers, the man called Chris Daly and the man called Sambo. Big up Zenga Bats, big up Fuba, big up all Excelsior people. Because you know, from your Excelsior person, you're Excelsior person. You know. Everybody big up. Make sure you're there. It's a big day. August 12 and 13. Ali Cup. Because Ali life, I feel live on. And from we say it have to go, so and so it have to go. So all Excelsior people, big up. I remember, we start out with 8 teams, but remember, 4 forward, so 12 this year. So you know, next year it can be 24. So make sure you score. Daily Rank say, big up, Ali Cup, August 12 and 13, 2022. Mad.
All right. Greetings, welcome to I Am Sure Sports. This is Man, and we are here for the live watch along. Yes, to the Jamaica versus the Dominican Republic. Yes, in CONCACAF U20 qualifiers. Yes, that's what's happening. And here's how it works. We win. We are in the World Cup next year for the U20s, and that would be awesome. Just a win. And we are there. We are in it. It's going to be a good show. We're going to have ball by ball commentary on the game when it begins. We're going to give you also some updates on the JPL game that is going on between Harborview and Waterhouse. This is the second leg, and the first leg, as you know, ended with Harborview having a 1-0 win, and so they enter with a 1-0 lead over this Waterhouse team. Now the game is locked at 0-0 at this time, and so like I said, we'll give you some updates as the game progresses. As usual, we want to welcome you to the platform. If this is your first time, as usual, we ask you to hit the like button, subscribe, and also to share the content. Let someone know that we are on. All right. Man, you look like a Ghana. No, man, see there, it is the I Am Sure brand, people. See there? There you go. I Am Sure Sports. Big up, preacher in the building. Yes, you need to come on halftime and give us some of your expert analysis. I also say King Jav, the 1738, the man is high school, the man from there. I see Brain Drain from Outer Red Hills Road, Calabar, in the building. He says, which top class analyst? Don't worry, you will see them. Man like unseen is a top class analyst. And we will have passing through a few former reggae boys giving us their thoughts and the game as it progresses. Big up Dave Stone, Duckland Stennett, namesake, same price as a soup, but the cup is bigger today. He's over there at the National Stadium at this time, and we're going to also speak to him at some point to get some updates on the game going on over there. Chris Romans, good to have you again on the platform as usual. My brother, bless up, fresh God is in the building. Big up, big up, big up, big up to fresh God again. Big up to every single one of you, and we're looking forward to our time today on the platform. All right, so let's just pause right now and big up our sponsors. All right, the sponsors for this video are Prestige Finance, lending a helping hand when you need it. The most Prestige Finance is located in Linstead, St. Catherine, and they're offering you loans of up to, watch this, 100,000 Jamaican dollars at 0 to 4% interest rate, right? You don't have to pay any processing fee. You get same day processing, and all you have to do is let them know you heard about them on I Am Sure Sports, and you're good to gizzle. You are good to go. All right. So check them out. Also, to Launch Legacy, where they handle risk and seek legacy. So for all your personal insurance need in Canada and the USA, visit Launch Legacy at launchlegacy.com or call or text them at 647-989-0782. All right, that's Launch Legacy. All right, many people are saying, big up management, boy, because you get the starting 11 right again. Listen, I know football, and I know how coaches think. And if you look at the pattern, you will always have a way of figuring things out. Just follow the patterns, people. Follow the patterns, and you will see if you take time to study people, you'll better understand how they think things through and how they apply them. All right. Yes, indeed. We are blessed indeed. So tell me, people, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the game today? What are your expectations? I am expecting a win for Jamaica. This is going to be a very difficult game. The Dominican Republic, in the qualifiers that led up to this, and up to this point, they have been using the same group of players. They have a number 10, very, very, very good player. He's on the thumbnail for the video. So they have players who play, have connection to teams in Spain and in the United States and stuff. So they're not an easy team. So by no means, people, it's going to be an easy game. But I expect us to come out victorious in this game. Also, what do you make of the changes, the change to the starting 11? I'm going to show you the starting 11. Remember, this is what we did yesterday. I actually again named these 11 players and told you that I don't think a coach in a critical game like this would make many changes to his starting 11. And as Jamaicans would say, so said, so done. The coach only made one change to the starting 11, and that change is to take out Chad James and to start Tyler Roberts. All right, big up Jamaica Red Devil, right? All right, big up Noel Monfries, Foreign Spider, bless up. All right, so what are your thoughts on the starting 11? And secondly, your thoughts on the starting 11, and secondly, what is your score prediction? So give me that. What is your thoughts on this starting 11, and what is your score prediction? What do you expect this result to be? What are you anticipating? So give me that score prediction. I need your score prediction, and also I need from you not just your score prediction, but what are your thoughts on the starting 11 that Jamaica will be using for this game? Are you satisfied with the starting 11, and do you expect and believe that this starting 11 can get the job done against this Dominican Republic team? Like I said, a very good team, and we should not go in this game underestimating them, right? Because we do that at our own peril, right? Don't go into this game thinking like they are a nothing team, because they are not. All right, the game is on his goal, and you can go to, I think it is Score TV, it is called. It will be there as well. That's a site that you can watch the game. It's also on Fox Soccer 2. You can also watch the game there if you are overseas. Yes, indeed. All right, so talk to me, people. What are your score prediction? Are you satisfied? Don't wait until the game is over. You tell me we should have done this, and this person should have started, and this is how we should have played, and this is what we should have done. What changes would you make to the starting 11? And what is your score prediction? There it is. It's on the line. It's on the screen there for you. So the game is going to come up on, all right, Foreign Spider right here saying Jamaica 2. All right, the game is also on the CONCACAF YouTube platform as well. If you're in Jamaica, you may need to change what they call the VPN, right? So you can watch it, because it is there. Yeah. All right. So Foreign Spider says Jamaica 2, Dominica Republic 0. All right. Whoa. Any other score? Big up Tennessee, Louis. So you can go to, you can also check out the game. It should be coming on this platform right here. Yeah. Right. The game is on Fox Sports 2. It's on that, and it is also on this platform. Right. You can watch it on all of those platforms right there, as well as on the CONCACAF YouTube channel. So there are many places for you to watch the game. Big up Sir Beadle. He should be joining us. Sir Beadle his son was a part of the U20 players that went out on trials. So he should be joining us as one of the panelists for this. Waterhouse, people, they have scored. Waterhouse has scored. So the semifinal is tied up 1-1 now. Waterhouse has scored. So it is Waterhouse 1, Harborview 0, but it is 1-1 on aggregate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Firehouse has scored. It looks like Shaquille Bradford is the scorer of that goal. But Waterhouse has started this game very good. Yes, it looks like it is Shaquille Bradford is the scorer of that one ball. Rebounding. Good pressure applied by Devray Gray. Yes, it is. Shaquille Bradford, it is. Right? So, yeah. Peso, man from outer Western Jamaica, said Jamaica 3, the Dominican Republic 1. All right. Paul Watkins says Jamaica 3, the Dominican Republic 0. All right. Yes. So, all right. So most of us seem to be okay with the starting 11, right? Pesa says up here, management check in, Mackenzie out, Thomas in. That's the change I would make. Okay. Kobe Thomas. Okay, I see what you mean. He's saying that you'd have not started Duncan McKenzie, right? I think Fresh God, Tennessee saying the same thing. I feel Kobe should have started as well. Jamaica Red Devil says, yard one, foreign nil. Yes. Interesting. So if Jamaica wins, we will now play the winner of the game, right? The game between Mexico and the winner of the Mexico game, right? So let's assume that Mexico wins. We will be just assume that Mexico and Jamaica wins their game today. Mexico versus Guatemala. Then Jamaica will be going up against Mexico if the results goes that way. All right. So I think again that we have it in us to win this game. The players seem to be settling in very nicely. At least there is some consistency in terms of the starting 11, and that is good to see. Meaning we presently have a back five that has played a couple of games together. This midfield has played. This is going to be around the third game they are starting in. And so that means there should be a better level of understanding in their play. All right. So I am thinking that this is going to work to the benefit of Jamaica. So it is Waterhouse 1, Harborview 0, and it is 1-1 an aggregate. We will also be doing some ball to ball commentary on this game. You know, we have a good set of commentators over here at I Am Sure Sports, including yours truly, Manning's man. I am hoping that I will see the person called TikTok, because he was challenging the argument I was making about the SDF and the JFF. Well, it is in the newspaper today, so I'm wondering if he's still going to be denying it. Right? I'm wondering if he's still going to be denying it, because it's in the newspaper today, and the JFF has admitted that they have not fulfilled the first obligation, and they made a new commitment. All right, so let's see what he will say if he comes on. I figure that he's going to disappear off the scene for a while and let this all die down, or he's probably going to use another profile name. Today, Fuzzy could be the first coach in history to win or lose two semifinal matches in two different countries at the same time. Whoa, yes, or he could be the first coach to win two semifinals in two different countries at the same time. Why not say it that way, Duckland? Because Waterhouse looks set to win, and I think Jamaica are going to win this game. That's my thought. I just have this feeling, people, that Jamaica will get the better of Dominican Republic. I don't know, but yeah, I just think that we have more to offer um, all around the park than they do, and I think that is going to give us this game. I really believe so. So I am expecting nothing but a victory for Jamaica. Of course, the ball is played on the field, and so we have to do the work out there. But I am expecting that Jamaica will win this game. I don't think it is the hardest of the teams that we we are going to face, but nonetheless, it won't be an easy game. And yeah, like I said, I think we should get the better of this Dominican Republic team. But because and also these guys have really done well. The team has has certainly come on very well, and we are extremely happy for that. All right, good feeling, fear of management. All right, cool. Um, I see. Chris Roman. Chris Roman, are you saying that Dominica getting 3 or Jamaica getting 3? I am not sure. You know, I am not sure what you're saying, Chris Roman. That is very uncharacteristic. So I would love to know exactly what you're saying. I'm not sure. So yeah. What are you saying, my friend? In Chris Roman. Oh, 3-0 Dominica getting. That must be it. Man is guessing Waterhouse chances of winning have been reduced as a result of fuzzy physical absence. I think it would have been better if he were here, but I believe that his absence will be more felt in the final. I think because their coach had a stretch, this same coach had a stretch this season when Fuzzy was away. All right, that's before they went to the club championship, when it was this same coach who was coaching the Waterhouse team. And in that stretch, they played Waterhouse. They played Harborview. So given that, I think they should have enough for this game. But I think his absence will be more felt in the finals. I think it will be more notable. But of course, I think it would be. I think, I honestly think it would be better if he were here. But I don't know how much he's really missed in this particular game. Yes, Fresh God. Is Chris Roman saying that we're going to lose? That's very uncharacteristic of it. Based on what, Chris Roman? I'm not sure. That's very, very, very strange. But give me, based on what you're saying that? What evidence do you have, seeing that this is the second game that the Dominican Republic will be playing in this particular competition? Big up Coach Boris Johnson. What system is the youth 20 playing for this game? See it on the, you see the starting 11 right there, Boris? 3-5-2. All right, so the match is about to start. So again, you can go on his goal. All right. Yeah, people. It's about to start. For those of you who are unable to watch it, you can trust me. I'll give you credible commentary on the game. Let's hope that I am not behind as usual. Let's just hope that I am not behind again. We have the captain is Kanaya Boyce Clark. All right, we see the VAR personnel, USA and Canada. The officials from the VAR, one is from the USA, one is from Canada. Let's see. Really, the starting 11 is wrong? Yeah, something must be wrong. Who is not starting? Teddy Lee, really? Boy, me get it wrong? Whoa. See my starting 11 there, not Teddy Lee. How did I get it wrong? Who is there? I didn't get any starting 11 wrong. Who is not starting? Let me look at the Jamaican starting 11. Yeah, I got the starting 11 wrong. I got the starting 11 right, Teddy Lee. No, Teddy Lee. I said if I were picking the team, I would play. I said if I were picking the team, I would play Devontae Campbell over Duncan McKenzie. However, knowing how the coach thinks, the coach is going to play Duncan McKenzie and use Devontae Campbell as an impact player. That was it, Teddy Lee. So don't ramp with me. All right. All right, people, game is about to start. Dominican Republic with the kickoff. It's Jamaica versus the Dominican Republic in U20 action. All right. Here we go. Game being played in Honduras, of course, at the Olímpico Metropolitano Stadium. Jamaica versus the Dominican Republic. All right, Dominica in possession, deep in their own half. Ball played back to the goalkeeper. Jamaican just pushing up slightly here, not overexerting themselves. Dominica still in possession. Early stages of the game, making couple 1 and 2 passes. Good passing by the Dominican. Ball changed from left to right by the Dominicans. Still in position. Breaking down their right. One by Rochester. And Rochester, Jamaica with the quick counter with Rochester. Still going. Look, good tackle by the Dominican there, but Rochester battling back for this one. Winning, beaten by the players here is Rochester. One back in defense by Jamaica. Need to have his head up here, dribbling in the wrong direction, playing it back to goalkeeper Kanaya Boyce Clark, who boots this one high up field. Throwing it is. For Dominica Republic, ball thrown inside. Jamaica nil, Dominica real. Dominica still knocking the ball around. Ball coming further right. Ball played over. Not a good square that is. Seemed to be running out. May have been touched by Kanaya Boyce Clark. In goal, it's a throw-in deep in the Jamaican half for the Dominican Republic. Taken by the number 2 here. Dominican still Republic playing that one into the box. Poor clearance. It goes out for a corner. That seemed to be Luke Badley Morgan. Not timing that one. Poor communication. I feel like the keeper could have called for that one and given his defenders some confidence. Corner kick, the first of the game for the Dominican Republic. Jamaica seemed to be marking zonally here. Outswinging corner taken by Dominican. Header won by Jamaica. Ball still in the box, at the edge of the box. A lot of fumbling and bumbling. Good work. Throwing one by Jamaica. Good tracking back by Tyler Roberts that time. Winning that one for Jamaica. Need to get a hold of this ball. So far it has been in the early stages. Dominican Republic having most of the early possession in this game. Throwing for Jamaica. Taken to Duncan McKenzie. Zeminis booting this one. Long upfield. Headed out by Dominican Republic. And they total having some room here in the middle of the park. Ball played outright, played back by Dominica, and they're in defense. Jamaica not high pressing. It seemed today. But this Dominican team really looked very composed on the ball. Here it is, Jamaica winning that one. That could be a free kick for Jamaica. Yes, it is fall on Tyler Roberts, taken quickly by the Jamaicans. Played back in defense. Still Jamaica in possession. Coming right to Jaden Anderson. Anderson, as usual, playing it back to keeper Kanaya Boyce Clark, who plays this one long upfield and seemed to be an aimless pass. And defender allowing this one to go out for the throw-in. Throwing for Jamaica, it is throw taken quickly. Here is Tevin Rochester, still Rochester. Nice pass by Rochester. Ball tried. Oh, good attempt there by the Jamaican team. Dominica on the break in their own half. Still Dominica cutting inside, coming further left. It is the Dominicans. Possession here seem to want to maximize better defending. We're seeing here from Tyreek Zeminis turning the player outside. It's better defending already by Tyreek Zeminis. Dominica in possession again. Jamaica are not able to get in. This is a good ball played through. Good covering there by that looked like Jaden Anderson. He lost the players here, but good recovery by him. Second corner kick for the Dominican Republic. Game is 0-0. We make it 5 minutes so far in this quarterfinal fixtures. Jamaica versus the Dominican Republic. Corner kick in swinging corner. It is poor corner kick cleared high by the Jamaican defense, but Dominica still maintaining possession. Ball played over the top, goes out of touch, and it is a throw-in for Jamaica deep in their own half on the left side of the field, throw to be taken by Lamont Rochester. All right, so Dominica again in possession using the wide areas very well. Ball played inside, one by Jamaica. Here is Pearson turning on this one. Still Pearson in possession. Oh, passing it to Jaden Anderson. Anderson beating his man. Still Anderson. Anderson with it. Not sure what he wanted to do right there. Very uncomfortable on the ball, but coming back in defense. And that looks like it's another corner kick. Anderson not sure what he wanted to do. He had a couple of options and he chose to dribble with the ball. You can see he's a player who defends very well, but he lacks confidence on the ball. That's something. Corner kick taken. Headed out again. Good defending here by Luke Jaden Bailey. Ball played back into the top of the box. Still Dominica in possession. Good defending by Jamaican. Here's Tyler Roberts coming deep but losing it. Wayward shot taken on goal. It goes out and it is a spot kick to be taken by Jamaica. Yet to really pass the ball. I don't think we have made 3 consecutive passes so far in this game. It continues to be a problem that plagues our football. Male, female, senior, junior, it doesn't matter. There we go again, giving the ball away. I'm not sure what we're trying to do, but here's the Dominican. Good work by Zeminis in midfield to win this one. Still Zeminis finding it looks to be the man Bicknell. Back to Zeminis. Have a better start to this one. Good ball played over the top by Zeminis. All the way to the goalkeeper for the Dominican Republic that time. They're starting this one at the back, and here you have one team able to play the ball out from the back. The keeper just passing it. They make several passes in the back, and Jamaica not able to do this. Long ball played over the top by Dominica, cleared out of touch by the Jamaican defense. Nothing much happening so far in this game. Not a shot in anger yet. What we can say is that Zemini seems to be doing a whole lot better on this side. Poor play again by Jaden Anderson, and that's a goal. That's a goal for the Dominican Republic. Poor play by Jaden Anderson. Telling you, he looks like he has no confidence on the ball. Very poor defending. That's a ball that he should have just put his body in. Not sure what he was trying to do right there, but very poor play by Jaden Anderson. And maybe this will probably inspire the Jamaican players to knock the ball around. The Dominican Republic team not pressing them. Look at this. He was under absolutely no pressure. All he had to do was to put his body, just stand. That looked like Luke Bedley Morgan. It was poor defending that was by Morgan. Poor defending. All he had to do was to stand. Just stand right there. The player cannot go through you. Poor defending that was. And it's Dominica Republic 1, Jamaica 0. All right. Here you go. Bicknell in possession for Jamaica. Again, he loses it in the middle of the park. He loses it. And I think that's a problem with Bicknell. He needs a lot of space to play. Here you go. Dominican, not under any pressure. The Jamaican team is sitting deep. They're just playing. The lines of defense are not good enough, right? There's no pressure being applied high up the park, and we're not winning the balls in the midfield. Ball played down the right channel again. Good work by Tyler Roberts, winning that one. And here is Pearson. Good play by Pearson. Good work by Tyler Roberts. Break on here for Jamaica. Good. Oh, poor pass by Tyler Roberts. Saw the intent. He was trying to find Duncan McKenzie. He cut inside, was playing on the outside as Duncan McKenzie was going, but the pass was played behind Duncan McKenzie. I think part of what needs to happen with this Jamaican team is that the team needs to play higher up the park. I think we're playing too deep. It's almost like we have a fear. We're playing with fear. We're not keeping the ball. So what we need to do is to close the lines and press more so that we can at least win back the ball. So the lines need to be closed, and I think we're going to have to find a way to put the team up a little higher up the field. Can see there's a lot of smarts being used by the Dominican Republic, but still early in the game. Dominican Republic in possession again. Pressure being applied by Bicknell, beating all the Jamaican players. One pass beating them. Good ball played over the top. Here, Dominican Republic. This could be a chance. Top of the box. Ball tripped over behind the player, but Dominica still in possession. Twisting and turning. Zemini's, it is in control. Ball given away again by the Jamaican. Good play by the Dominican Republic. I think Bicknell seemed to be, there's a little bit of struggle with Bicknell in midfield, and I have not yet seen Duncan McKenzie in the game either. Early stages yet, but not sure. Not sure what we are trying to do here. You can see again, Bicknell. Good work by Rochester. Ball played, and this is Clark in possession for Jamaica. This could be a breakaway for the Jamaican team. Clark. Oh, poor play by Clark. Come on. Clark again. Ball played to Lamont Rochester. He comes looking to play that one in the box, cleared out by the Dominican Republic. There's no, we don't win the ball in midfield. We don't win the ball in midfield. I think that is part of the problem we have. We don't have a midfielder who wins the challenges or the battles in the middle of the park. And that you're gonna need somebody who breaks up plays in the middle of the park. We are just in the 14th minute of the game. Dominican Republic 1, Jamaica 0. Again, Anderson fouled, and that is a free kick for Jamaica. Ball played back to, it looks to be Blake in possession, playing to Rochester, who is having a good game. Back to Blake. Blake back to Badley Morgan in the center of defense, looking for options here. Plays it back to Blake with a little pressure on him. And Blake dribbling, coming right across to Jaden Anderson. There you go, Jaden Anderson playing a poor pass over the top. Poor pass over the top. Poor pass. By Jaden Anderson. Dominican Republic just managing the game. They're up by 1. They don't need to be pressing. I think at some point, you see, we're going to have to find good work. I'm telling you, Rochester has looked very good in defense. Long ball played over the top. Go to header one there by Blake. Bittnell here it is, like Pearson trying to win this one. Again, the Jamaican midfielders losing the ball in midfield. Ball played through. Good work by the Jamaican defense. Ball given away by Kanaya Boyce Clark that time. Again, but one in midfield by Jamaica. It is the Dominican Republic 1, Jamaica 0. Early stages. Good work again by Zeminis in defense. Can tell already that between Clark and Roberts, they are struggling. There's no pressing. You see the ball just there's no pressure except when Jamaica has the ball. There you go. The pressure that is applied by the player is still allowed to turn, so he's out, and then there you go. This is a good era for us to press in, but look how far Clark drops back. It's almost like the team, you see, there you go. Like there's a fear. You know, there's a fear. There's no pressing by the team. Jamaica again. Look at that. He had the ball cleared. Poor play by the Jamaican players here. Again, I don't know. We're not putting the ball down. We're not passing the ball around. It's like a ping ball out here right now. Hope they can get it together. Long ball played over the top here by Dominican Republic. Ball cleared up field. Should have been played back to the goalkeeper, but kicked long. Here is Tyler Roberts. Tyler Roberts breaking away, using his pace here. Here is Tyler Roberts. This is where he can be dangerous. A one-on-one situation. And this could be a card. This could be a card. Foul on Tyler Roberts. The referee said just a foul. No card. No, just a foul. Good work by Tyler Roberts, winning that one. If you're in the United States, it's on Fox Soccer 2, right? It's also on His Goal. It's on the CONCACAF YouTube platform. All right. So all the big bodies up in attack for this one for Jamaica. Free kick for Jamaica. The man standing over it seemed to be Christopher Pearson. FS2, right? There you go. What can they make of this free kick? Just outside the 18 to the right. Pearson standing over this one. Understanding that the game is also on Pearson. Ball headed out by the Dominican Republic. Poor free kick that time, low to the near post. Cleared out for a throw-in for the Dominican Republic. Throw-in to be taken by, this is Tyreek Zemenes. Looking to go long into the box is Tyreek Zemenes with this throw-in. Throw-in for Jamaica. It's a deep in the Dominican half. Long throw taken into the box. That's a corner kick. It is headed out by the Dominican Republic defense. Corner kick for Jamaica. Needs some urgency in the play. First of the game for Jamaica. Corner kick it is. Dominican Republic 1, Jamaica 0. The 20th minute of the game. Corner kick to be taken by Duncan McKenzie. Will he be able to beat the first man? No, he doesn't. Not clearing the first man. Again, poor defending that time, whomever it is, and this could be problems for Jamaica. Counter-attack here. Good work by Bicknell to slow the play down. Bicknell. Good defending by Bicknell. That's good defending, just slowing the play down. Good 1-2 combination passes. There's no urgency in the Jamaica. Good tackle by Anderson, winning that spot kick there. Poor. Here's Bicknell in possession for Jamaica to Badley Morgan. Morgan to, this is Anderson. Anderson with the midfielder right in front of him. And he finds, this is where Tyreek Zemenes can use his pace. What will he do? Tyreek Zemenes. Good run by Tyreek Zemenes. Can he get it in? Not beating the man at the first post right there. Not beating the man right there. The Dominican Republic playing at a very slow tempo. I think this works in favor of Jamaica. I think at some time we're going to have to press them. I think they have been given too much space to play the ball. If you're just joining, welcome to the stream as usual. Hit the like button, subscribe, and share. Jamaica 1, the Dominican Republic 0 in the 22nd minute of the game. Dominica in Republic in possession in their own half, just playing it around. The Jamaican team, what you call this, looks more like a medium press because it's not a low block. Can see the pace is affecting Bicknell, and we just can't win the ball. And, you know what is going to happen is that your front men are going to get tired. Ball played long over the top. Again, cleared out by Jamaica. Nobody's in the middle of the park. There you go. I think the experiment with Duncan McKenzie and Christopher Pearson in midfield has not worked. Two players that are not ball winners. Again, the ball is given away, and they don't come deep to collect the ball. So there's nobody collecting the ball off the defenders, even when they are under pressure. You look at the Dominican Republic, they have many players that they pass the ball around to. Ball played out here wide. Tyreek Zemenes doing very well, winning that one to Anderson. You see, there's no midfielder turning up. Anderson, the defenders have to be dribbling. There you go. I think the coach will have to probably look at playing a 4-3-3. And probably, I don't know, put Blake in midfield. And, yeah, good turn by Xander Bicknell ball played back to, that's look like Blake. Here is Rochester, back to the man there in defense, to Luke Badley Morgan, to Jaden Anderson. Jaden Anderson just making his way into the, and this look like Blake, and he gives the ball away. I'm telling you, that's a problem I have with Blake. He needs to stop dribbling out of defense. He had several passes, and he chose to dribble out of defense. This could be danger. I keep on telling people the problem with Blake is that he likes to dribble out of defense. This could be a yellow card. That should have been a yellow card. The player diving right there should have been yellow carded. And I think Romain Blake, if he doesn't stop doing this, he's going to cost his team. He has a habit of ignoring everyone around him and dribbling out of defense. He had several passes a while ago, though. He had several passes. Long ball played up. We are not even winning the first ball. Look at this. Easy header that was, and we give the ball away. Easy header. Look at that. Some easy passes. Easy passes. This player playing with no confidence. I don't see this confidence. It's like we just want to get rid of the ball. Here is Blake. Will he dribble or will he pass? Is there a shot? He goes for a shot on target. Good try that time by Blake. Caught the keeper. Good attempt by Blake. Seemed to have caught the keeper in two minds, either to come forward. Corner kick for Jamaica. Good attempt. I think the keeper was thinking it was a square, but it was actually headed towards goal. Dominica Republic 1, Jamaica 0. We make it 25 minutes in the first half. Pearson with this corner kick for Jamaica. Pearson. Again, the Dominican Republic winning the header, throwing for Jamaica. Again, we Clark has not won a header. I can't see, he has not got more than a ball or so. Poor play by Roberts, losing that one, trying to back heel, trying to fancy play. Jamaica in possession. Here we go again. Mackenzie, this is Pearson. Back to Mackenzie. Oh, this looked like a free kick in a very, very, very dangerous position. Foul on Duncan Mackenzie right on the edge of the 18. It is a free kick for Jamaica. Free kick for Jamaica right on the edge of the 18. It will take some skill, some guile to get it over the wall and under the bar from this range. If I were standing behind this, I would go for some power. I think it is a little bit difficult from this range to get it up and under at this level. And so I would have given this one to Zeminis to use some power. Duncan Mackenzie, poor free kick that was. Straight into the wall. We make it the Dominican Republic 1, Jamaica 0. 28 minutes in the game so far. Jamaica yet to have a shot on target, a shot in anger. Dominica 1 shot on target, 1 goal. Corner kick. Jamaica kind of getting into their own. Still need to pick up the midfield. I think we're struggling in the middle of the park. Too many slow legs in the middle of the park. Need someone in there who is a little bit busier. Jamari Clark making a nuisance of himself. Poor free kick again. This is the third corner that we have had, and none has yet to pass the near post. Ball played into the box again, poured straight into the arms of the goalkeeper. 4 corner kicks, and none has passed the first man in defense for the opponent. Jamaica trying to apply a little pressure. There you go. And they win it. That's what we're saying. Try a little press and see. Again, the ball comes in midfield, and I think Bicknell made a poor decision. He wasn't sure. What a beautiful ball. Good defending by Jamaica. They win back that one. I think big ball given away again by Rochester. Under no pressure. Again, like we're playing with hot patty here. I don't know if this is here's Jamaica. Ball given away again by Rochester. But it goes out, and it's a throw-in for Jamaica. Yet to see Jamari Clark. Here he is on this one. Jamari Clark. That's one poor touch by him. Is that time? Referee speaking to him. Have to be able to manage his physicality. 30th minute, it is the Dominican Republic 1, Jamaica 0. I think part of the problem we have Duncan McKenzie is supposed to be a number 10. He doesn't create anything. So I'm not sure. He doesn't defend, and he's not getting any ball to do anything. So I'm wondering if it is maybe we need to do without a number 10 and play 3 strikers. Dominican Republic in their own half. Again, just playing it around. Long ball played over the top. Will he be able to take this? Goes out of bounds. Throwing for Jamaica. I must say that one thing we can say is that on this right-hand side, yeah, throw taken by Seminis. Clark just standing and allowing that ball to just hit on him. Didn't make an attempt to control it. It looks like he's a little winded. Not sure what's happening. Throw taken. Good play. I think that is Pearson to win that throw-in for Jamaica. We have one of our analysts here who is coming on to join. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, you're not hearing me?
No,
You're not hearing me?
It's me. Oh, that's better. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you. Yeah, but we're hearing the sound.
What sound?
The sound of the commentary in the background.
All right, let me do this.
Yeah, I agree with you, M10. I don't know. I think like something is wrong with Clark. He and people have been saying it. I've been trying to defend him, but he doesn't look. Yeah. Fancy played, attempted by the Dominican Republic team. He as a tall man, he's not winning. He's not winning any of the balls up there. Here he has it. Can he hold it up and look for a pass? Here he has it again. See? I don't know. He doesn't like the ball played in, and that person, which is Duncan McKenzie, should have been inside pressing. And now his failure to press is what led to the team coming out. I think even Bicknell is looking a little tired in this game.
Bicknell is playing?
Yes.
Man, you see Bicknell is overmatched in the midfield, man. That's very obvious. He's not in the game. He's slow, plodding. He's not in the game. Not the kid. He tries and he's basic, but he's not in the game.
Yeah. I think so far I must say that Tyler Roberts.
Yes. Tyler's been the best player for Jamaica so far.
Yeah.
10 minutes to go before halftime. Early goal.
We're not controlling the middle of the park, and if you can't control your middle, you have challenges.
Yeah.
And Clark playing like he's on the beach.
See, I mean, like there you go again. They're just easy. Once they turn, they beat the midfield so easy. The midfielders have not won a ball for Jamaica, and that is part of the problem.
We don't have any middle management. We don't have a middle. Yeah. Duncan has had a bad tournament. Pearson is slow, and Bicknell is overmatched. That's not a good recipe for winning. Maybe we get lucky again today, hopefully, because he's gonna need that luck.
Well, I think he has to make changes. You can't continue with the same formation. Obviously, the 3-5-2 is not working. It's not working.
Ball is driven in. Trying to catch him off his line. Walden is just able to get 2 hands on it. Wants to get
We look. Are we unfit? We run. We play as if we're tired most of the time.
I'm telling you.
I don't know if we're unfit or the other team is just fitter than we. I'm not sure what it is.
The part of the like, what is Blake doing? This is the problem I have, and I keep telling people. Whenever Blake plays good, he tries to play the game for himself. That should have been a square.
You sure it wasn't a square?
Okay, maybe it was. I don't think this Dominican Republic keeper even looks. See, we're not pressing and we're not playing a low block.
Anderson carries it forward. The mark for Roberts, but it does fall for Ziminis. Ziminis fields. Looking for Pearson and keeps it moving.
Bicknell, they can't come. Bicknell, they can't come. They can't come. They can't come. Can't wait for you after time to come. Sorry, Bicknell, but this is not your day today. You're having a tough day at the office. It's How old is Bicknell? About 16?
Pass the
Looks
ball.
young.
Yeah.
He looks young.
Yeah.
What time you have on your clock, Mannings, man?
I think you're ahead of me. I'm at the 37th minute. You're ahead of me today.
Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Yeah.
I think Tyler's gonna create something today.
Yeah, I think we need to play 4-3-3. I think the coach need to make a change, put on like a Campbell, and let us press.
Yeah, he needs Campbell. Campbell should have played instead of Duncan McKenzie. What's the coach thinking, Mannings, man? What's that thought process about?
You remember that, exactly. Remember, I did that, I said in my team, I know what the coach was going to do, As I know.
I don't understand that logic, Mannings, man, because Campbell played well in the middle of the part of the last game when he came on, and Duncan hasn't had a good game all tournament. So I'm not sure why you would not play what worked for you in the last part of that game.
Yeah, that is it.
We can't beat the first man with our crosses, which is a problem.
I'm telling you.
We cannot beat the first defender with none of our crosses. That's all Pearson. We can't beat the first man and we create pressure on ourselves. Can't beat the first man with our crosses every single time.
We have so many tall players and we can't get a ball.
Because Pearson's not putting the ball in the box. He's kicking the ball
again.
flat and low and not playing the ball right. If you can't take the corner, then there's someone that takes it. Don't take it.
Offside, but
I don't know what we're doing. Seriously, I have no idea what we're doing. I am amazed. I'm confused. I'm amazed and
so look
confused.
look where Big Nell is at. So none of the midfielders. So look now, it's 4 versus 7. Look how many Jamaicans you're seeing in the picture.
They're
He has
tired.
come back.
Pearson's barely jogging back. Pearson can't run.
Yeah, yes, and look where Pearson is at. Look at how he goes across. So Rochester goes up there. Look how many Dominicans are around the ball.
I hope the coach realized we have 0 middle. You can change all 3 midfielders and you'll be in a better place. We have 0 middle. Pearson's too slow. He's flooding. Big Nell is overmatched, and Duncan has not. They're good footballer, but he's not been playing well.
Yeah.
And if you can't go to the middle of the park, it's very difficult to get the ball from the defense up to your forwards. You gotta go long all the time, and there's 50-50 ball. It doesn't help.
We haven't even created a chance. That's a sad thing.
Because we don't have a middle man, man.
So look, everybody's going away from the ball. Look where Duncan McKenzie come. You see that? Look for Pearson. Look at Bicknell. They are going away from the ball. So you have the 4 Dominicans right there. Look at Duncan turn his back and moving. So he has not seen anything yet. Everybody gone. Look, all the midfield gone. Every single one of the midfielders gone.
He's got to take Bicknell off the field. Bicknell is becoming a liability. Bicknell is a liability. He's got to take him off the field, man. I'm telling you, man. He's got to take Bicknell off the field now. Goal again, man. They scored again. Because defensively, we can't stop anybody. They scored again. Blake made a bad kick, missed kick, and total confusion, man. Total confusion. The coach has to realize he got to make changes. It may seem early, but he has to make changes. His middle is gone.
Look at the man under absolutely no pressure.
The middle is there's no middle. The middle is atrocious.
He's under
no calling him.
What I'm saying, why is he trying to clear the ball like that? Why is he swinging so hard? Nobody's tackling him. Like this.
They had 2 men who were running in on goal. Look, Blake just kicked them base a while ago.
They're saying that the audience no feedback cranky. They're hearing the commentary in the background.
Oh, okay. I'll turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh, wait 1 second.
Look at Blake. No pressure at all. There's nobody I don't know why we do that.
Well, you know what? We have not played well our tournament. Our luck has run out. Maybe it's not offside. It could be offside. Not offside? No,
it's not offside, man.
I think the ref is going over the monitor for something. Something must have happened. That's not a good thing when he's running to the monitor. I mean, somebody's in trouble.
It's not a goal.
It's not. It's not a goal, but he's calling something.
It's offside.
No, it's not. It depends on who gets the ball.
It's offside.
Who receives the ball? No, the player inside is not offside, but let's see who receives the ball.
It's offside.
It's close.
It's offside.
It's when the ball is passed. It's when the ball is passed. I don't know. It's close.
Yeah, man. It is offside.
I don't think it's offside. I don't think it's offside.
Yeah, man. He's offside, man.
No, it's not. Look at it again. Look when the ball is passed. He's running almost perpendicular.
He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. Look. See there.
He's not offside. He's not offside.
He's offside, man.
Oh, he's gonna take it away. Didn't look like offside to me. I must say that. It's when the ball is passed, It's almost simultaneous. I don't know how they will freeze the frame to allow that. Didn't look offside to me, I would admit.
It is offside, man.
Okay, he's gonna pass it. Let me see when he passes it. I'm telling you, it's a bang bang play. If you stop the frame, it's a bang bang play. And now we give the offense the benefit of the doubt.
Well, listen, Jamaica get everything to qualify. Look, Cranky. Look when the pass is made. You see, he's offside, man.
No, man, I don't know what you're watching. What you watching? I don't know
Yeah.
what you're watching. I don't know what you. Not what I'm seeing. And the ref take that long. It couldn't have been that obvious if he took that long. He played it back like 3 times. Now I didn't see a line. If they drew a line, you could tell when the ball is passed to when the man's in the position. It's a bang bang play. I'm telling you.
Okay. All right. What time game?
Come on, take Bicknell off the field. It's ridiculous now. I'm sorry, Mannings, man. You have to be blind not to see that the kid is overmatched today. Every ball he gets, he does something which helps the opposition. He can't tackle. He can't pass. He can't beat a man. Come join me on the sideline and watch the game.
I think he's tired, man. He's
he's overmatched. I'm telling you. Me saying after the game started, man, you have to observe the game and realize certain things in the game. No, man, he's a basic player. I tell you, he's like a speedy. So if they don't have room to play and the ball is not being played easily, he gets overmatched.
It is so sad. We cannot win a ball in the middle of the park. If the coach, like, come on, you have to make. You can't win no ball. We don't get a ball. We're playing from defense to attack.
Clark is playing too. I keep telling Devon Clark was lazy. He gave me also the excuse. Clark runs when he feels like it, and then he keeps pointing as if he's a big star or something. You're not Neymar. You're not Messi. Go help your team. Look how hard Tyler's working. Look how hard Tyler's working. Clark is not doing the work.
I'm saying that, like, even Duncan, when these guys are, they can't win the ball. Look, they're walking. Look at the two of them quarreling on the field. You see that? This is a joke.
It's almost halftime. Hopefully they can regroup at halftime because we have done nothing to date. I think Campbell will change his game.
Yeah.
At least I'm hoping that's the case.
I hope the coach is going to make change, and he makes
it. Clark is not even moving. You know what, Clark, you can come and watch us. You can come and watch us, Clark, because you're not even. The ball came across a while ago. You didn't even move towards the ball. I guess I don't know. It's frustrating watching the game. You have a chance to go to the World Cup. You got to leave everything out on the field.
You think like we couldn't get any worse than this. Look at Clark just dressing. It's what I'm saying. It's like he doesn't want.
He didn't attack the ball, man. That's what I'm talking about. He didn't attack the ball. It's halftime. The coach, you need to make some changes, reset your team. Bicknell is overmatched. He's been overmatched. He's not in the game. He should not be on the field. Pierce is not making much of a difference either. You can change the entire midfield. All 3 midfielders can come. If you want to go 4 at the back, it doesn't matter. All 3 midfielders can come. They're out of the game.
Yeah, what I would do, Cranky, I would say, listen, we're going 4 at the back. Blake, come and play holding midfield. Right? Move Bicknell and move Duncan Mackenzie.
Yep.
All right? And you can all move Al Pearson. Anyone. You know what, Dapper Agent, I will say, listen, Zimenez has had a very, very poor competition. But I cannot say that he has played poorly today. I don't know if I could.
But he hasn't been attacked today, right? He hasn't been attacked today to be played poorly. So
I think there are other players who are looking worse.
I think you can change. The only player look decent out there, frankly, is Tyler. Tyler, to me, is the only one look decent. The first goal was all Thomas's fault. All he had to do was jockey and let the ball come, and he would have won the ball. He went in no man's land. Man went behind him and scored. They're not creating a ton of chances either, the Mannings, man. But they're doing a better job in midfield.
It's not like they're really playing. It's not like they're outplaying us. All right, let me see if I can connect up the phone so we can accept some calls for persons calling in. Let's see.
I'm sorry, Brother Morgan, you're right, fresh guy, Matt Thomas.
Let me get. So, Cranky, what changes are you going to make? All right, let me see if I can.
The three changes you noted, which is go 4 at the back, take off the entire midfield.
Is it that Nicholas Hamilton has scored again for Harborview?
We need some punch up front. We need to put maybe Barkley on the field. Campbell, as you said, maybe put Blake in the midfield. Because Blake is also...
Bless up, man.
Bless up, Paula. Welcome to the show, JT. Yeah, man.
All right, blessings, man, and bless up Cranky on the panel. Just listening to you guys watching the game. I thought it would be a tough game. I think Jamaica has some opportunities because this is not even the way how Dominica DR usually play. They play a more open style, but ever since they scored, they kind of got into a little shell. They're just trying to hit the long ball. I think the young man at CDM, Big Nell, he has done a good job throughout for us, but I think tonight is not his night. I think the DR guys are too physical for him tonight. I think we might need to try to replace him, but I think the big problem out there tonight is Duncan McKenzie. He offers nothing for this team.
Absolutely. I don't see.
Yeah. He doesn't give you anything with the press. He's not doing anything on the football. We know that Pearson hasn't have a great competition, but I think he has been tracking very well. I don't think he's having a pretty bad game because Jamaica hasn't have much time on the football. My problem is now that I hope the coach doesn't go for the like for like substitution that he usually does with bringing on Kobe Thomas for Tyler Roberts. I think tonight is when you need both those players on the pitch to inject some pace up front. I don't think you should go for the like to like change. I think the midfield, I would take off the kid Bignell and Duncan McKenzie. Those should be the first two changes. You try to bring in a Kobe in the middle there.
Yes.
And then Duncan, you bring on, what's the young man name that they always brought on for Tyler Roberts?
Devontae Campbell?
No, James.
Chad James. No, man, Devontae
Chad
Campbell.
James.
Devontae Campbell have to come on this field. That much I know.
But those three players, I think we need to. But this is, you see the style. You see, we have been winning games and drawing games. This is similar how Waterhouse played in the Caribbean Cup. They won games, but we know that when they come up against competitions where they're behind, it's gonna be tough for them, and that's what our local coaches. That's why I think I always say you have to play on the front foot because our teams are not built to come from behind. Our teams are built for 1-0 wins or 2-0. We're not a team that we go down 2 goals and we come back and win the game 3-2. So before this thing gets out of hand, we have to make those adjustments. We can't wait till the 70-minute mark to pull off those old school substitution. Tonight is the night where it's do or die. This is the finals. There's no tomorrow. This is it. So put all your cards on the table. And I think the young man Blake, he has played well throughout, but tonight I think he's a bit too confident on the football. I saw in there are moments where he should just make the simple pass and he's holding up the ball like a midfielder, but it's because we're not getting anything out of the midfield where we have defenders start thinking they need to be midfielders. The last point is Zimenez. I came down hard on him throughout the competition. I think this is his best game. The right back position hasn't been leaking tonight. It looked like he put on some stoppage on the pipe tonight, but it hasn't been leaking tonight. He has been doing the job tonight. But the midfield need restructuring.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
Agreed.
That's it.
Halftime.
Yeah,
All right,
so
thank you.
I'll watch the show. All right,
thank you.
man.
Yeah, man. Man. We also have John in the panel. Is Mike Beadle. Mike Beadle is the father of Mikai Beadle. Also very close to Zion Scarlett. Do you think Zion can come on and make a difference? Because from the
I
COP?
mean, I think he could. What I see is happening with the entire team. They're not pressing very well, and when the ball is in the opponent's half, our defense and the midfielders tend to be in our half more. They need to stay more compact and take away all of those little short combination plays that DR is putting and attacking down the field with. I think that might get them back into the game a little bit more with them playing their style of playing aggressive, strong football. So other than that, that first goal, the defense caught flat-footed. They were not ready for that throw-in, and their reaction to it was too late. It just seems like everybody's just like not moving very fast. There's no sense of urgency out there. We need to pick that up a little bit. You know, DR is high energy, and we need to pick that energy up a little bit. Not a little bit, a lot, if we're trying to stay in this game right now.
Yep.
As far as even on the offensive side for us, I feel like our attackers aren't like pressing. You know, it's a lot of walking first or before there's any decision. Like, come on, like, we can't waste any time. We just have to jump right to it.
You know what I have not seen in the competition so far, where we have played, there's any sequence of play where we created an opportunity from. Like you saw where we had a ball, we pass it, we knock it there, and then a chance was created. It just seemed like there is no systematic way of trying to score a goal. It's just let's play, and if something happens, it happens. I don't know. That's how I see it. I don't see any system of attack.
Yeah, there's no combination plays coming out from the back. As soon as the ball get between our 18-yard and halfway line, it's kick up the field. It's like kick and run soccer. We're not playing. We at this level we're not supposed to be doing that. You know, we need more combinations. I'm kind of confused with the formation that we're playing, especially I can't tell the shape half of the time. Whether it's 3 in the back, 4 in the back, I don't know.
Yeah, good point. Again, this is Mike Beadle. His son came out for the under-20 team, and they're next door neighbors to Zion Scarlett. He hasn't called for Zion yet, so let's see and hear what Cranky has to say. Oh, Mikai is in there. Mikai is saying it's 5-3-2. We thought it was 3-5-2, but I guess they convert to 5 at the back when we're defending. But yeah, Cranky, so you would do what? You would remove
the entire midfield. I'm dead serious, man. Okay, man. So let's assess the game, right? So they haven't created a ton of opportunities. They scored an offside goal, which was pretty close because we took a poor corner. They got goal off a throw-in, which is just defensive lapse, right? So therefore, but they've been dominating the middle of the park.
Yeah.
So defensively, we are not being challenged as much. Offensively, we can't do anything because the connector for me between my defense and my offense is my midfield. My midfield is not go and get the ball, turn, dip a shoulder, move the ball upfield. Because Bicknell doesn't have that ability. Pearson's always leggy, and Duncan is never in the game. So I have no middle of the park. They control the middle of the park, which is my catalyst, which is the avenues I'm going to utilize to get myself from my defense to my offense. So that's not working. And when I get the ball up front once in a while, Clark can't beat his man one-on-one, which is amazing to me because I've seen him do it. Tyler is running all game, so at least we see some energy. In the midfield, Bicknell, I said this from the game started, and it was very obvious. You know when you playing a game and the little kid is in the middle of the park playing and the adult's playing, and the kid is running around and he's just lost? That's what happened to Bicknell. He just lost. They're going by him without any pressure. When he gets the ball, he's frazzled. He's not in the game. Pearson looks leggy, as he normally does. He's plodding. And he's not like tonight, he can get the ball and utilize the ball, which he can do pretty well if he gets it with room. So he's not in the game. And Duncan has not been at the tournament. Duncan visited the tournament. He's been there as a spectator. He's been watching, but he hasn't been at the tournament. So if I have no middle, which means I have no stomach, which means I'm challenged, you have to make that tough decision of removing your middle. Kobe has a lot of energy and he has some skill. Duncan has been playing well when he came on the last game. I'm not. As you said, you could move. You could go for it at the back. Put Blake in the CDM role
Yeah,
where he'd be playing defensively. So almost like you're playing five at the back still, and
exactly.
use that as a basis of trying to progress the team because what we have now is not working.
Yeah. Yeah, because what you could also do is just probably angle all your attacks down one side predominantly, which is the right side. That way the third center back becomes Lamont Rochester if Blake can't recover fast enough because he is a center back by design. So maybe that is something, but we can't go in the second half looking like this because there is no.
Management from the game started, it's been obvious. If the coach comes out second half and don't make some of those changes, I'm quitting the stream. Seriously, because it's a waste of time. If the coach comes out again, I'm just gonna say, you know what, I can't watch this because
Yeah.
it's not rocket science. It's very very obvious. You don't need to. It should have changed big enough from the first half. I know it's hard to do. I know it affects one's confidence. But if I'm trying to go to the World Cup, I only have one opportunity to do so. I have one game to do so. I gotta maximize my ability to do so by making changes, even if it's early.
What? Because the next thing that you could do is to listen. We're gonna try to get back in this game in the first 15 minutes of the second half. Make the changes and see if we can get back in the game and then make adjustments. What you don't want to do is to wait for the back end of the game because this is a team that is also coming into the competition. And you have had we have had several games on our legs, so we may be more tired than they are. I don't know. So that's something as well to look at. Is
The
it
players
better?
are coming back out on the field.
Okay.
Let me see who is there. Clark has to play with more energy though. Clark just walks out of the game. I can't believe that he plays football in England. I thought those days were long gone, where my big 6'4" center forward can walk out game and hope to get a header. Big Ned is back on the field. I don't think he made any changes. Nice man, I'm done for the evening. We'll talk. I'm serious. Dead serious. I'm done for the evening. The coach is incompetent. Sorry. I'm out. All right, we'll talk.
All right. All right. Cracky. People, cracky can't manage it no more.
All right,
So,
let's
yeah.
see what the second half does.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right, people. Let me get my thing up and ready. For the second half. Is there any substitution? Doesn't appear so. Jamaica. Some people are done with the game already. Oh, jeez. You see a baseball country kicking out a footballing nation. I don't know. I like when you have 5 changes. I don't know. Is it what do you do? Give players time to what? This is a do or die game. I don't know, man. Oh Lord. Waterhouse knocked out. Could it be a double for Coach Marcel Gale? Could it be a double? Two teams losing in one night. Game ended 1-1, which means, whoa, Harborview takes it 2-1 an aggregate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe that's a shocker. That's a shock of people. I think most people were expecting. Whoa. Most people, I think, were expecting. Whoa. Bicknell losing it again, but I wouldn't blame him for that one. I think that Rochester took too long to pass the ball to him. But you see, there's no, I don't know. And I think so. We're taking so long to close him down. You can tell that Bicknell. Look at Bicknell. That could have been. I think Bicknell is tired, people. I think he's tired. I think he's tired. I think he should have come across and yeah, I think they need to substitute Bicknell. Yes, he has played some good games, but I think in this particular game, he has played several games. Look at this. Easy throw taken. We still can't win the ball. Look at that. Finally. So this is Tyler Roberts. Good move by Tyler Roberts. Oh, good ball. Oh no. That what was he doing? Come on. I thought that was an opportunity for Tyler Roberts. Good work by Clark here, winning this one. What will he do? Oh, he gives it away. Oh my word. Thrown to Pearson. What is... Here is Jamaica. This could be an opportunity. Oh no. Oh, what is wrong with these people? What is wrong with... What is he doing? What are these guys really doing? Oh my word. I think we have started the second half poorer than the first. Poor header by Zeminis there, giving up the corner. You can tell that Pearson is also tired. He's, holding on to his knees as, the game just started. So you can tell that there are some tired legs. Here is Roberts. This could be a break. What is he doing? All the way. Yeah, I think this game Bicknell hasn't looked really good, and I think they're going to have to change him. Here he is on it again. Yeah, I think he is. Yo. Why don't control the ball? Oh my God. No, hey, the coach is not good enough. But some of these players, I am telling you, some of these players, it's a challenge, man. Look at Rochester not closing down the man. Every game you allow him to square the ball, man. Come on, man, and close down the man. There you go. Yeah, man, long time Devante Campbell come on the field. The man put him on the field. I don't know what the coach is waiting on. Honestly, this is the 51st minute, and nothing has changed. We have not changed. Look at, we have not changed. No midfielder coming for the ball. Look, they're just playing it around in the defense. And the players are very poor. The players are poor. Some of the players poor. I think the Jamaican team needs some changes. It is still Dominica Republic 1, Jamaica 0. It is we make it around the 53rd minute. Think something. I don't know. The thing is that the play is poor. So let's see if there's anything. See the Dominican Republic making a substitution. Players seem to have suffered and injured. Again, Jamaica about to take a long throw. Dominica Republic 1, Jamaica 0. Jamaica yet to make a substitution. And part of the problem that we're seeing is that the defenders are now trying to take the game into their own hands. They are not passing the ball to the midfield. They are trying to play the ball forward. So the team seem like they are not being coached. Like they're doing what these are youngsters. You can't be out there doing what you want to do. We're not winning the ball. We're not pressuring. We're not tackling. Look at Duncan McKenzie and Pearson. And no substitutions are being made. This is Duncan McKenzie turns and walk away in the opposite direction. Tyler Roberts is standing. Look where they are. Long ball played over into the box. Good control by the Dominican Republic player. Blessing, man. I don't know. Something. Here is Blake again. You know what he's going to do? Dribble and play it long. Okay, he decides to turn it back this time. He decided to turn it back. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Dominica playing great football. It's Jamaica playing poor play by Tyler Roberts. Poor play by Tyler Roberts. Should have tried to take that one on his chest. And you realize that part of the problem where the coach can bring on, and this is a problem. You have to play. he doesn't want to move Tyler Roberts from the right side. So why isn't Devontae Campbell on the field? I don't know. That is the kind of pressure we need to be applied. We're in the 56th minute. Dominican Republic goalkeeper down. Yeah, they're supposed to be playing a back three. That's what we think. Boy, Joe Downer, I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. I am startled by what I am seeing. I'm telling you, startled by what I'm seeing. Unbelievable. If the Dominican Republic was playing like some good quality ball, I could understand. I don't think they are playing there you go again. Blake with one of those long passes. Midfield wide open. Long ball played over the top. Poor pass. See, Dominica not playing anything. Dominica playing three up front. I think Jamaica needs to play three up front. I was trying to figure out what they're waiting on making the changes. We can't even throw the ball to somebody. Look, nobody's here. That's a poor throw, you know. Ball not supposed to throw in there, so like that, you know. Pass the ball, Rochester. Pass the ball. I'm telling you, Jamaica, we need a change. Big Nell is done, man. Big Nell is tired. Coach has said Big Nell tired. Watch the players, man. Look at this. Look at the man stretching for the ball. See the Duncan McKenzie. Look at Duncan McKenzie with him hand up. And why the man not make the changes? What is going on? What is really going on with the coach? Like, honestly, I think like this cannot be real. This, and people who know football, maybe I'm being too harsh. This cannot be real. I want to see what is the Dominican. Look at the man. Look at them. All of them is bending down, tired, hand on side. Look, they throw the ball in the air in the middle of the field again. Oh my God. Yeah, man. Listen, I'd love for one. Sorry, but it would be better if one of you get injured and come off the field. Look at Duncan McKenzie walking again. Oh my God. The 16 is a guy from Wolves called Tyler Roberts. Play for Wolves. I can't believe this. I honestly can't. I honestly cannot believe that we can't make a change. Watch him, man. Watch him walking. Watch him. Watch him again with the ball. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. 63rd minute. Dominica 1, Jamaica 0. Dominica just sitting back, God, what kind of crazy. Nobody not even trying to get the ball. Listen, I am telling you, if Duncan McKenzie, if Devante Campbell was on that field, some of those balls that Duncan chasing, he would get them. I am telling you, what Rochester. Joke thing, this one. I can't even do commentary, honestly, because we have nothing good to say. Saying why we in this we can't make any change? Oh Lord, man. So is it that the players are so good on the field, or the ones on the bench are so poor? What? Well, Duncan McKenzie, but I kick the shot from it. The coach thinks him a play good. And nobody want to change him. When nobody kick the shot for? Come on, man. Nobody kick no shot and trick the coach. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yo, a joke this. 4 versus 3 and the man lose the ball and foul the man. Well, obviously the coach not putting on the players to do that. Listen, the Haiti game was a miracle. This one, would be work. I don't know, man. Hey, unseen, you have to go run. What pan Rochester? What pan Rochester? What pan Rochester? Look what o'clock.
Man is one. Wow. We couldn't just jump on, so we have to express some different time. Hey, what the man play, man?
Well, I'm to the coach. Tell me what you think about the coaching strategy in this game. Tell me.
The youth them play for themselves, man. You know what go on.
So may I ask you about the coach? Now tell me about the youth them. Coach, more you tell me about. You tell me about the youth them play for themselves. What happened to the youth them? What happened to the coach? That more you tell me.
No coach there. Because they don't make no change on now. It's no coach there.
You tell me what kind of strategy the coach I use. Me want somebody to tell me.
The strategy look like, boy, there's no strategy at all. Let me just use them as a play. I'm going to play a long ball. Play a long ball.
All your team them get knocked out though, man. All the Cavaliers leave.
Who get knocked out?
All your teams them get knocked out.
Wow. Cavaliers get knocked out?
Only Cavaliers leave.
Okay.
What
the Waterhouse match go?
Yo, that should be a goal, you know. That should be a goal. What kind of boys Clark do?
What the Waterhouse match go?
Waterhouse lose, man. Watch it.
That's why Fuzzy.
Falling.
Pass the ball now. Pass the ball now, Blake. Jesus Christ.
You say Blake now pass the ball, brother. I wish what you did in the game. Blake now pass.
Man, the youth them play for themselves, Virgin. I swear to you.
I'm telling you already. Say Blake go overseas more than one time, and the people them send him back because they said that he plays for himself. A same player.
Man, if them that play to assist him will pass the ball.
Listen, hear me I tell you, man. The man go overseas to get contract a big club, and them send him back to Jamaica in the trials because the coach them said that he play for himself. You come like think a joke thing.
We can go play for JC then, man.
Look how the man take off of the field. Me tell you say him. Me tell it.
And I make a change, man. I swear to you.
You mean say I make a change?
I make a change. Most somebody else.
Look who the man take off, and he take off the number 5.
One is man, them man adjust to them be like see them man and move like them and that.
So him keep on Duncan McKenzie, and he keep Pearson, and he keep on Bicknell on the field.
Tell the boy, rough. One more goal is. My God, see that?
You're the way behind, man.
No, somebody far from you. 72 minutes minute now. Are you there, man, man? You man, where you there?
Brother, I not want to hear about that, you know, yeah, man.
Yo, them Jamaican coach, yo, I tell you, I know where Jamaicans do, but just was rough. They make you look bad.
The
like
two
we don't have
persons
sense.
who the man if he take off, him take off.
Oh boy.
So I don't understand. What is this? What, like somebody tell me what Pearson and what Duncan McKenzie really run up in the winning hand nine chess. The man ain't ready, man.
Man, but the man named face, sir. Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
He must
Take him off of the field, no, man. You know, say man a fight out the man.
Who, Clark?
Yeah. Fight the man go there fighting and play boxing, you know, man.
Of course, McKenzie will come off of the field, man. Even Clark will come off of the
field. See, tell the man
field.
say take him off there. He might tell the man if take him off. I tell him if take him off. Coach him a joke. Boy, I tell you when.
You can imagine the man of fear asks the coach not going to take off the man still. The man I tried to tell him take him off because he looked like he might get red card, you know. That the referee probably tell the player, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man. Come on, man. We can't support, man.
Pass the ball at Campbell. You're not so selfish. Jesus Christ. No. Jesus Christ. No, sir. Rough.
First thing, they go back again and they put Campbell on the wrong side of the field. Don't put him on that side of the field.
The next side him for the pan.
The man for them on the right side of the field. How many times I tell them so that Campbell cannot play on the left side of the field? I waste it. Better never put him on the field.
It better
they never put him on the field.
The coach go here say Waterhouse lose, man. I don't care no more.
So, what going on, saying?
There, man.
My name's Man.
Yes.
So, as a coach, right? If my team is down 1-0, right? I'm not making, and my defense is holding pretty good. I'm not changing my defensive line.
Why you take off the defender?
Yeah, I'm not changing my defensive line. I'm keeping my defense the same, and I'm bringing more pressure up top. You know, so that in a way, unless the guy, maybe the defender was tired or hurt or something, I don't know, but I feel like that was a waste of substitution.
Them still keep on
Big nail.
McKenzie on the field.
I'm big nail, we're both.
So why him don't bring on Zion? And him,
exactly.
So now we only have one change, and him can't. Him can't make the change. You have to wait. Like it's an emergency change. It have to be. Big nail tired, man.
I think there's another substitution coming up.
Yeah, but he can't make it. Why him don't put on Zion Scarlett?
You don't put on Zion Scarlett. You put on Kobe and Kobe.
Hey, people don't ram
Kobe
to the thing.
and Kamali Powell.
You see that, man? Hey, hit the like button, people. It's easy to do. All right? It's easy to do. No, you're vexed still, but it's not my fault. And the man is man's fault. So you can still hit the like button. And the man is man's fault, yeah, man. We have to feel like what?
Somebody a turn and him control the ball. What kind of man this? I don't call McKenzie that. Jesus Christ. I would JC a teacher man for do. Man, go back with the ball, man, in the midfield. Yo!
You know, say if I did the stadium there, you know what I do unseen?
Yeah, when I walk out.
I will tell you. My yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean, man?
Kobe. Let it go now. Kobe, I know, say, I forgot in this. Yo, them mute.
Duncan McKenzie will come out for the field, man.
Oh, boy.
Duncan McKenzie will come out for the field.
Man, it's man, you know, say the coach in Jamaica have a syndrome, though. It's like, them free to make changes, you know. It's like they want a 20% stamina person to do the best what they can do in the game and them out. Them out physically. They can get out of one player where lose stamina in the game.
Him just gonna put on the man now. And take off Duncan McKenzie.
Come on for the field, man.
I waste time, man. And the man put on Zion Scarlett. The man put on.
When they want out of Duncan McKenzie and the man stamina.
Oh, why you have a forward in Zion Scarlett who score? No disrespect to Jermone Barkley, but them man they can't not ball like
the ball to it, no, so.
A joking this. Him done people. Dominica 1, Jamaica 0. I hate that. What's on JPL?
Was that the final substitution?
Yeah, man, I hate that Jamaica. It done. The man have a strike up on the bench. And the man refused. The striker who score. And the man refused to put on the striker. Come on, man. Me not understand what go on.
Watch out, what kind of pass that? And Dominic not happy in the ball, you know?
Then that me I tell you, say, if Dominic could play good, we could have said, yeah, boy, me I tell you.
Dominic play like 80. Better 80 the chance, man, I swear.
You see, if Dominic could play good, brother, if Dominic could play good, me would say, yeah, man. Boy, them deserve. Them man not play, them not play no ball. Come on, man.
We are turning going back into the man for the ball, come on, the power. Pass. That's it, man. Well done, take a corner. Look better now, look better, but too late. Better, but too late, man.
Nah, man. And the first in I used to Jamaica beat Dominica. They knock out the female team already.
Too late for them. We evaluate it one time, 10, 15 minutes in a game, then we start make change in the second half. When the man then boss.
But can't score one, the corner them not even can come across the near post.
So man, and I know you don't know this question, but I'm gonna put it out there. So do you know why Kamali haven't been getting a lot of playing time?
Boy, I don't know, you know. Because he wasn't even in the original squad. He wasn't even in the original squad, you know.
You look very skilled on the ball.
Good man, the man keep the ball upon the man's foot. The man in his space, Jesus Christ. One of the boxing man.
Chad James, man. Something wrong with Chad James, man.
I'm not Chad James, that Kobe do it a while ago, man. Keep the ball upon the man, Virgin. Why may I tell you? No, sir.
But I cannot understand. Oh, it's a Thomas bit. I cannot understand why. I don't know. I don't know what. I mean, I don't know what to say, brother.
Rough, man, rough. If you're not, you know.
Look here, nobody now try collect the trade now. Watch it.
We are pass the ball, we are pass the ball upon the man in foot. Post me, I see this. Back pass for a reason. Man at the midfield. My God. Rochester, mad man, you know.
Me I tell you, man. Me I tell you about Rochester, man.
Well done, Kamali, boy. You have play good football. So we all them man at the day. All that. But Jesus Christ.
The man go back to the keeper, and the keeper can't play the ball long again because no tall striker up there. Yes, me I tell you, the man them not use them head. Them not use them head, man.
Pass the ball now. Pass the ball. Cut the ball with your pass. Look for the ball with your pass, get the man, Blake. Blake, come on, 5 feet now, man.
I tell you already, say, Blake is a good young footballer, but Blake not ready yet, man. Me tell you when man tell about national team and blah blah. Blake not ready yet, brother. Blake not ready yet, man.
Yo, Dominica, not good, you know. I tell you to go. Just throw the ball now. Throw the ball now, brother. You waste time for. No, sir. We can't pick a pass. Watch Rochester now. Madness. I tell you.
What am I doing with the ball?
Ball, boy.
Good ball, Devante. One chat, Jeff. Control the ball, now, boy. What one thing, man? Jeez and peace.
Well done, Dick now. Look for your pass. No long ball. Look for your pass on the surface.
I'm a shift, man. I'm a shift and lose.
The youth, the youth. I tell you about the youth, no, man. Yeah, man. Take him out, man. Make him come out and sit down. We play with 10, man. We'll do better.
I tell you already, say, man, I tell you about, they say, good young baller, but he must go stuck at Jamaica if I say him play football. Remember that.
And goal and age gone, you know, man. So. Can't fix again, you know. You read 16 years old and do anything you want to do it. So, every minute. Can't change, man. Broke bad.
Don't understand. Me still can't understand still, you know. How you have a centre forward who has scored and you put on a midfielder who has got limited time.
Look on the beat we are getting, you know. One love. My God. Stress.
We not deserve to win.
Stress. Throw the ball now, Powell. Throw the ball now.
But who try go look on Big Nell not want to look for the ball. You see Big Nell not want to try come and get the ball. Barkley and a forward, Barkley now move for the ball, brother. You know, come like you know see that. You know see that. Look on Chad James here, so. You know see the man them now come for the ball. Them him not play forward. That's what happen when they put a midfielder to play forward. Look how long this. Oh.
Watch it. Nice. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Barkley, man.
Brother, you can't put on a midfielder to play forward. What do you think he's going to do? He's going to play like a midfielder. That's what he's going to do.
Foul, referee. Foul! Referee, yes, man. Man, what are you doing now? I tell them. Really, for your C team, I play now, say. All right.
All right, brother.
Yo, Zimmy is boy, man, I tell them. Yeah, watch time. You gotta take two for the square the ball in the box, brother. You waste time.
Game done, brother.
Pass the ball. That's Christ, Thomas. Pass the ball, kind of voice, Clark. Don't bother no blanket.
Game done now, unseen. You not done yet? It done for my side. Yeah, man, it done your side, no?
Done here, sir?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, the game done. We lose, man. So, one more World Cup campaign. Next one start next week. See, I don't think none of them are going to be any better. Let's see.
Miss speechless.
Yeah. Get one love, boy.
You might go blame preparation now, you know. That part tight still. But
Brother, if you did play good and lose, we could have seen a preparation. First ball come in, cross the box from a corner. You understand me?
man, I kick with the ball. We over this. Jesus
The
Christ.
game done unseen. You think I joke me and make the game done, you know? And don't be hold like Bailey score if you don't be holding.
Who?
Bailey.
Alright. Somebody is not ready neither.
It's over, people. The DR has won. So I can't blame no preparation. Because guess what? You see, if the team did play good and lose all on penalty or something like that, the game is fin. Oh, maybe my feed faster than phone one. The game finished, you know.
Oh boy.
One more field campaign, boy. Can't believe it.
Easiest opportunity I ever see Jamaica get.
Yeah. Mr. Special Edition, may I tell you the game for my finish for my thing. Me I tell you say game finish. You tell me say game not finish. The game finish for my it finished, man.
Good goal, boy. Brother. Jesus Christ.
What time is the game?
One more goal. Yeah, man, score some goal from Jamaica, man. Them not ready a box foot.
All right.
Big Nella mad man, yeah. Hey, man is man. Try again.
I don't know how, right? With all due respect to Barkley, Kingston College, how you put on a midfielder if you come play forward? A midfielder to play forward in a game that you're down one and you need to win to go to the World Cup? Oh my. You see the game done, you don't believe me? I don't think I joke me, I make.
You know my feet fast now here when somebody don't know what the game done.
Your feet no faster than mine, come here watch it pan thing. And me now watch the game, and me watch the timing.
What kind of man this man? What kind of man this man?
The game done, brother. I think I joke me,
So
I
the man
make.
kick with the ball, man, is man. Jesus Christ.
Game, you don't believe me? I'm seeing the game finish. You really don't believe me? Hello. Hold on, we have a caller. Cause you don't believe me? Say the game finish. The game finish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's no fun watching Jamaica. It's no fun Jamaica football. It's no fun. It's no fun. It's no fun. It's very frustrating, actually.
I don't know.
Very frustrating. So Mannings, man, you know the coach?
Yeah, man, the coach is Waterhouse, man.
Yeah.
And St. George's.
Well, yeah, well, the coach, well, maybe coach, maybe you know what, Mannings, man, I'm gonna change my view. I don't understand football. It's so I'm not gonna blame the coach. I don't understand football. I've been watching for a long time, but I will admit I don't understand football. Because what I saw and what he was doing were two opposite things. So if you say he coached George's and he coached Waterhouse and he coached them, that means he has pedigree, right? That means he has the acumen to be a good coach and he's demonstrated his capability in different environments. I will take what I'm thinking, and I'm gonna say back and say, I don't understand football. He's the expert, so I'll reserve any comments I had about what transpired. I don't get it. I don't get it.
All you're gonna hear no.
We're both watching different games.
All you're gonna hear is excuse. All I'm saying, you know, Cranky.
Man, the changes he made showed you that if he did something earlier, the result may have been different. Now I understand that changes come on, players are fresher, the opposition has some leggy, but it was very obvious that the changes were warranted. They made changes management before us and they're playing better. Normally when you're trying to catch up to a game, when you're behind, you're the one always influenced to make change, especially if you're not playing well. How in you know what name can the game be going as was going? Players like Bittner, Pearson, and Duncan are not been in the game since the game started, and they stay on the field for more. And he changed his two best players.
I'm saying that. Why would listen? All I'm saying is that I'm thinking. All right, you're down. Isn't it wiser to play Anderson, who was playing well, and play what's his name, Bailey Morgan at centre back, play Zeminis and Blake, push up Zeminis and Rochester, push up Blake in midfield and change the midfield and play 4-3-3. That's so easy, man.
He doesn't have to do all that, man. If you look at Kobe always have legs and Kobe has skill. You put on Kobe, you put on Campbell, you put on even Barkley to give you some impetus, some thrust up front, some ingenuity in the middle, some legs in the middle. Bicknell, no, this has to be a record. Bicknell played the entire game. I would love to see Bicknell's stats because unless my eye test is poor, he was the worst player on the field by a good margin. So how he survived the entire game, and look, I don't like to beat 20-year-olds because they're trying, they're doing their best. But if you're going to evaluate the game fairly, how can he play the entire game and you take off Tyler, who's a forward, who's running all game, who looks like the only inkling of a threat? You're going to take up Anderson, who was controlling the right side of the field, and you are leaving on players who have not contributed throughout the game. I am flabbergasted. I'm still struggling. So I'm going to go my bed money, man. I forgot that word, but I'll
I'm
say this,
telling
which
you,
is
yeah.
I am very frustrated dealing with the people who are running, administering, leading football in any capacity. Me not care who them want coach. I'll not finish up at once. Them not know what am I doing. In the coach Waterhouse, if I say him coach Waterhouse, then you know what? Him shouldn't coach Waterhouse. Him shouldn't coach nobody. Because what he did today was atrocious. He made no adjustments during the game. He made changes too late. He didn't readjust anything, even though the game wasn't going well. Now he can't go play for the players, and the players didn't play well, so they have to take responsibility. But his leadership, his coaching, his game management leaves a lot to be desired. So anyway,
I want to find out like why Roberts came off. But all right, Cranky, because I can't even stay long.
right.
I mean, I like them thing you're at all. Yeah. All right.
All right, bless
this
up.
This is unbelievable. I'm trying to figure out what we were trying to achieve when we took off Tyler Roberts, and also why the only other forward player to score a goal from open play in a game that we needed a goal. Why wasn't he given an opportunity? Why wasn't that player given an opportunity? One of the only players to score from open play. Come on, people. Somebody explain that to me. Where is tonight more on TikTok so I can get mad on him. Where TikTok there? Where is TikTok? I don't understand, man. All right. And you know what I expect without no preparation? Because Haiti had no training, no preparation, and they got their coach 3 days before they got to the competition. 3 days. So Haiti had no preparation. They weren't playing no leagues or anything. They got to it. But here's the thing. The Haitian national team look better than us. So what I want, I'm not saying that we were guaranteed to go through, I am saying that even if we lost and we played well, I could understand and say, well, you know what? They beat us in extra time and they beat us in penalty because the preparation was poor. The preparation is not the preparation today, man. It's not the preparation. It's more than preparation today. Bad decision cause it. 5-3-2 or 3-5-2, whatever you want to call it. Half time, you have to change the formation. In fact, the game that we get the 2 penalties in, we're playing 4-3-3. Come on now, man. People, I guarantee you that this Dominican Republic team cannot beat Haiti. Not even with 9 players. Oh boy. I not even know ya, sir. Hey, all right. I agree no later. But here's my thing. Even if we weren't beating the teams and we were playing well, I could say, yo, we are unfortunate. We were unlucky. But, if we just had one more week of preparation, the players would have been better. Brethren, Jamaica didn't look like a football team in this game, in the Haiti game, in the hunt. People don't realize that is the issue I have, The issue I have is how poor we look. That's what I am not even saying that we were guaranteed to win. But at least if I had seen some good football, I would say, boy, I tell you, Virgin, look how much chance we create. Look how much ball lick the bar. Look how much save the keeper of the mate. The goalkeeper made no save, brethren. None. In a game that we will win the final. Not one save. We did not create one opportunity. Not even one opportunity. Hey, people, me can tell you this. Me no want nobody tell me about no system. Me want nobody tell me about no preparation. Me can pick up some youth and me have to create a chance. Me have to create one chance. Me no business who me a play. Me no want hear about no system. We no kick one shot at the goal. Same thing in the Haiti game. The keeper made no saves. This have nothing to do with system. It no matter if you play 1-6-3. How you can play 270 minutes worth of football and the goalkeeper them make no save. The keeper no make no save. In the Haiti game, I want scoring come in, and then a square came in and it deflected and it got knocked in. How can we play a national team, play 270 minutes of football, and none of us can look back at the game and say, yo, good build-up play. Me back foot. No, sir. This. Hey, unseen way, better you can take over the stream here, man.
Me there, man is man. Me there, but me there on a phone call. Jado star, ref mute.
All right, listen. Coach Boris. Yo, the GFF wrong. Listen, you see the GFF, they mash up the football. The GFF mash up Jamaica football. Me go blame the GFF for the whole of that. Poor preparation, poor planning. GFF totally responsible for that. Me want somebody tell me no. How the JFF affected the coach mind today that the coach couldn't see some obvious changes. Coach Barris, one thing when you explain to me, may I agree with you, the GFF is totally responsible. The GFF is totally responsible. But Barris, more you talk to me, because you know the coach, can coach what else? You're a Waterhouse man. You tell me how the JFF impacted the decisions surrounded the game, the substitution, the shape of the team, how we played when we were down, how we look when they were. Listen, we put on big, speedy players and no time. When we put them on, we not get behind the Dominican Republic defense. Tell me about the JFF from this. Right? Okay. So you're saying the coach, all right. Oh, no, me get it now. So the coach, okay, I see what you mean now. No, me get it. So the coach was wrong. The wrong coach. All right. Hey, yo. Yeah, man, Peter McGregor good. Peter McGregor live in Jamaica, man. All right, Andrew Jackson. I see what you mean, Andrew Jackson. Me don't talk from that to say it is a GSF fault because I didn't pick the coach. So it is not the coach fault, it's the GFF. All right. Remember, me I tell you say the GFF get beat, because I want to know how the people. But at the end of the day, brother, you see when me take that job there, you see at the end of the day, so when time me take the job, I mean always tell you, remember me tell you, one of the problem me they have with Coach Whitmore, is that listen, once you take the job, don't complain. So the whole JFF need to go. We not a problem with that. But you see, in the game here, I know the coach. The decisions were not right, brother. Big Nail was tired. And Big Nail has had a good tournament. But this game, that is game management. Jaden Anderson should not have been substituted. Come on now. When I pick my team, I pick Devontae Campbell in there to start. Those are coach's selection issue. If the coach not ready yet, man, you know, boy. No, a lot of people, like me, I agree with the people, them, because a lot of the people, them, saying that, no, and a lot of people are beat them so they can't generalize. Some of the people, them right when them say, nobody at Jamaican no Jamaican of the coach Jamaica side at no level. And some of the time people think that is too harsh. But I think we need to go through a season when nobody in Jamaica coach any team at the international level. Let me say it again. We need to go through like a 30-year period, and even football field where nobody who have a Jamaican birth certificate coach aside in Jamaica. Nobody at all. No assistant coach, no head coach, no technical director. And then we just, after the 30 years there, and the system clear out, we start to use them back. That's what the people have been saying. And management has been opposed to that. Let me say it again. A lot of the people who have been saying it have been saying no. No. Right? Listen. Here's where I disagree with Coach Barris. The one of them coaches are going to do all A-level thing. Let me say it again. Nobody, we need to go through a period in Jamaica for 30 years when nobody with a Jamaica birth certificate, and that the people them want. Nobody with a Jamaican birth certificate, no coach, no side in a Jamaica for 30 years. So when them finally I get all about the job, a man know say, yo, them job are too hard to get. Me not play no politics. Me have to perform. Once you have a Jamaican birth certificate, you can't get the job. I could have under 10. I could have 5-year rule. I could have some 3-year rule. I could have a blind people football team. You can't get the job. If you have a European license and Jamaica depend on your birth certificate, you can't get the job. But what if you just don't coach Brazil? What if on your birth certificate? You can't get the job. 30 years. If you have a European license. Tiga.
Go on, manage man.
Come at me, I lose my head here, man.
Go. Boy, me say, me hear when you say part-time say no coach is supposed to get the job. And I agree with you 150%. You understand? 200%. 300%. Yo, me agree with you, boss. You
Man is
understand?
man.
We have too much press
Man is
button in
man.
this place.
When them
yeah.
people understand, I say even when them get them.
Unseen.
Yes.
Yeah, the man attack, man.
Me not hear
Yeah,
nobody
man.
attack.
Oh, you know, hear nobody attack. Put
Are
yourself
you
on
me
the
attack?
Yeah, man, somebody attack, man. Easy.
Yeah, man is man. Me believe you, man, 100%, man. Yeah, man, none of them know for see the job, man. When we at the right, when they do get the job, 50 years pass and they don't get the job, it's like a goal. It's like when you're a man up on an island and you're not giving no bread at all. So then finally get a piece of hardwood bread. You understand? In serious it's a piece of cake him have. You understand? Oxtail.
Yeah. Coach Barris. Coach Barris. Let me tell you again, Coach Barris. Here's me agree with the people. The people have been saying the problem we have been having is the local coaches, the Jamaican coaches, because they have a particular mindset. Yeah, me know, say if you get a U14, but here is my thing.
You hear me?
Yeah, man, I am hearing you, man. I'm hearing you, Tigat. All I am saying, Coach Barris, yeah, man, me know if you get it, you know. And me know that, yeah, man, every day we keep telling ourselves there are good coaches in Jamaica. I mean, I say that, me not deny that, you know. Me not deny that there are good coaches because they are good can be very relative in assessing coaches. Because a man may be a good footballer at Jamaica, but when you compare to people in the BPL, it's a different level of good. All right? So, I'm not here to beat any coach. But here, what me I tell you, I think the way the football is, we just need some people outside of Jamaica to run the football and bring in some coaches. And after that, when a man with a Jamaican birth certificate, and a lot of my friends them now go agree with this, but the people them get tired of it, man. That is the issue. And so maybe that's what we need. We need that to be done away with. So Coach Barris, when you get the job, and them say to you, you have to play this player, you say you must be mad. After waiting 30 years and me get the job,
right.
You know, listen to you.
Right.
That is what's supposed to happen. You understand me? I said to you, it's almost
that
like...
That is true, man.
There you go.
That is true. I believe it, man. Too much press button. You understand? Too much press button. Look, we're playing a team a while ago, and there's no energy. Nobody now press, nothing at all. We played Pearson and look like Pearson injured from the beginning of the tournament, and Pearson cannot come off on the football field. Them can't change Pearson, them can't change Mackenzie. Why? They put on. You still not hear me?
No, man. May I hear you, man? Unseen, fix up your thing. Everybody, I hear the man. Unseen, I hear. Unseen, sign out and sign in.
Man is man, me I hear you good.
But me I hear man is man. Me I hear Unseen.
Oh, that's
and the people them I hear T-God.
Yeah, but when me I say, brother. Yeah, when me I say. Yeah, but when me I say, brother, you have these.
Just I hear him now.
Oh. We have these players and you can't change. You cannot make a change. Then after that, what you put on a defender in the last minute to play forward. Eh? You put on a defender to play forward. Come on, man. What is happening with the football?
Man, get a phone call, say what house drop out, Bridgie. We expect the man for the order.
Huh? No,
man, get a phone call, say what house drop out.
And see, before what house drop out, the team that play bad. The team start the game bad and end the game bad, brother. There was no good part of the game.
But man, that's the reason. Second half, you me say we start
Barry
out poor in the first half.
to that. I can't Barry Johnson be support that. Barry Johnson play for
Yeah,
Boys
man.
Town.
Boris Johnson used to play for Waterhouse and them team there. Yeah, him see him.
And Boys
Come on,
Town.
yeah, yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
Yeah, man, we play with him one year, one time play with him, you know. Come on.
People, here's my thing, right? I'm not telling you that good coaches are not in Jamaica, you know. What I am saying, the football needs to go through a time.
Yes.
When they're not getting the job. So that when a man finally get the job, him not become the press button, he doesn't, you understand me? Him know that he has to be at the highest level. He has proven himself even outside of Jamaica. Because without that, the perception about the football going to be that there is politics, even if there is none. Well, this is Coach Boris. Coach Boris. Press button doesn't. You understand me? Coach Boris, I get a feedback. I sent you the link, you know.
I get a feedback.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kiga.
You see what be happening? The football gone to a different level, and the coach, the coach in Jamaica no reach, no see the level where the football gone. You understand? Football is no longer you are carry the ball and you carry the ball with the man them there. You have to just kick the ball. You understand? Well, as I say, make the ball do the work. You understand? Me see a man have the ball and carry the ball right by the player and then kick the ball by the player.
So makes Atkins to score a goal this man.
Kick the ball so hard by the player, the ball move off. You understand?
Yeah, there's something wrong. Is it unseen is delayed?
Where my what? I don't matter going the same way?
Yeah, true. Busy Atkinson equal. Brother, I'm not want to hear about no JPL. Yes, can I ask me drop out a World Cup?
I want to, man.
Yeah, but you're making a very good point. I think that the issue we have is that the whole thing has gone. I don't know, yeah, man.
The football gone left the coach, brother. Honestly, I think the football gone left the coach. They need to travel and get some experience right about now. They need to travel and get some experience because the football lead them. Man, it's a beer running and do it, you know. A beer running and do it. Jamaica player now run.
We play against Haiti with 9 men.
Yeah, I saw them a press we.
We should have lost the game.
Of course. You saw them a press we. When we the other man that one love. You saw them a press we. Dominica have we on a one love from the 8 minutes. I don't want to press them at all. We still a play back.
At all. I cannot understand, man. When say all national coaches are doing the same thing, setting up the team in a madman shape with everybody running ahead of the ball. Madness. You need to be closer together, making angles to receive it. All right. Stan Cranky says the entire tournament and how it worked out was all set up for us to qualify. We did a great job of snatching defeat from victory. Yeah.
Hey, Mannings. What we saw happen with this, we started the competition. We draw 1-1 with Costa Rica. Everybody said we're lucky. But the football gods were shaping it up in our way. Then we play against Honduras and get flagged. We say, Lord God. We play until and beat them 2-1. Then we play 80 and beat them and get a team only play 2 matches in the competition.
There you go.
2 matches. The football god shape out the stuff for us because we never get first, not second, we get third. We get it in our hand.
There you go.
In our hand.
Ideal draw we get.
Yes.
And I'm saying that, you know, like, this is you're going to the World Cup. I never see the passion from the players. Like,
that's what I'm saying. They never play like them want to qualify for the World Cup. Because they can't run. They cannot run. This tournament kill them off. I tell you.
Coach Barry.
Matches in one day.
Yes, sir, man.
Yeah, man. We have Tigat here. Him same play with you, you know.
Yeah. Me and him play. I think 1 season or 2 seasons together.
Oh, okay. Yeah, talk to us now.
Yeah.
Talk to us. What is your view?
What I think, still, it kind of how I should put it now. We don't have to be too brutal and the result of the game. I mean, there's a lot of factor management, and every time I call the show, I keep on going back to the same conversation in terms of the factors and how important a role they play with the game. You understand? Preparation, I mean, you say you're not going to talk about the preparation, you're not going to talk about the planning, and you're not going to talk about all of these things. But if you should speak to the two coaches on your panel, they will tell you how important this factor is. I mean, I said it before, and I don't want to feel like I go out the team or anything like that, but I said it before. The World Cup qualifier with the male side, I said it before. And the same thing with the under 20s. I said it before, we are entering some tournament that I don't think we even understand the magnitude of the tournament that we're trying to enter to in terms of qualify. So therefore, we shrug it and we take it lightly. And then when we get results like these now, we go back management and we start asking the same question over and over. You see, and then when you look at what has been put into place in order for us to move forward, yeah, we can sit here and speculate and say Dominic didn't play a good game or Dominic is not as strong as group as with us. But understand the factors of the game management. It's not a 100-meter sprint where you're asking an individual to run a good time or try to win a race. You're talking about at least 18 people or 22 personality you're trying to put together to represent the country. And every game, this is why I specifically do it with you. Every game, the first question I ask you, what is the system we're playing for the game? And I ask you for a particular reason, because when you look at the senior program, and now when you look at this youth program, and when you look at the system we're trying to play, I don't think we're calling the right people to play the system that we're trying to play. So therefore, players from the World Cup team going to tell you that, and it going to look obvious, they're playing out of position, they're not playing where they're comfortable, and these 20 going to tell you the same thing too. These 20 going to tell you the same thing. So there's a lot of factor management where for some reason, I don't know. I tell you already, we qualified for a World Cup in 98, but a lot of people not understanding where the preparation start and how much was rally around the football at that time. The nation rally around the football and the World Cup 98. So far, we haven't seen that. So a result like this, it doesn't surprise me, management. It doesn't surprise me. There's a lot more that need to be done. I mean, I don't think there's a lot more that need to be said because your platform and the rest of bloggers them have been saying it over and over and over. Now, there's good coaches in Jamaica that can coach at what they want to call it, World Cup level.
Give me one.
There are good coaches in Jamaica.
Give me one. Give me a name.
There are good coaches in Jamaica, management. You have people like Andrew Edwards, and we can go on and we can name people, management.
No, man.
Understand the system that we're in, management.
No, man. I'm not disagreeing with you. Give me 3 coaches.
Yeah.
Give me 3. Andrew Edwards, that's one.
Yeah. And we can go across the board in terms of the Premier League. And we can find people. We have the Ludlow Bernard. We have the this, we have the that. But the situation is...
Andrew Edwards, Ludlow Bernard, give me a next one.
We can go across the board. We have people like what is his name? The Vassar Renard. We just cast them aside.
Vassar Reynolds.
We just cast them aside. They don't have the Dookie come on the scene, lack of preparation, it didn't work out, I will cast them aside. So understand what's happening in management. We don't have a level of consistency, not even in the coaching. Because after 1 or 2 months, the coach is out and we start all over again. Management, I don't do well at physics, but I understand this. Rolling Stone get a no mass bridge now. We keep on a roll. We're not going to get a no mass. And this is without putting a long-term plan in place. I tell people already, 98 campaign didn't start in 97, Virgin. Start from 1992. From 91 at least, when Carl Brown took the team to a Shell Cup title. It was those same pool of players that we were preparing locally, that Rene come inherit. So, management, we could have knocked the federation till thy kingdom come. And we can knock this till thy kingdom come. My situation is, and I will speak this with no apology, we have 12 clubs in the country that play Premier League. Understand, and the federation doesn't own the players. The federation doesn't have a team. These players are coming from the club. Now the clubs are the one Instead, I would blame the federation. We need to start blaming the club because they sit and they smile about certain little things. And just have the federation carrying football further and further down. I don't know how much further I can go, management. Don't know how much further I can go. Right now, I plan to put on an oxygen tank for deep dive because it looks like we have to dive it out and bring it back on the surface. But this does surprise. It does surprise me, man. And if it surprises you guys, then honestly, you guys have been unfair and being sarcasm and living in hopes, Virgin. Face the reality of the nowadays game management. We have to face the reality. Without good planning and good preparation, this is going to be the end product at the end of the day. May I tell you? I said it before. I'm going to ask the question. Why is it we lose the game, the second game of the World Cup qualifier, and I say, why is it we don't concentrate on the 20s? I said, on your foreign management, forget about the World Cup program and we could start preparing the youth then because the reality is the people that we have in the senior program, they're not going, most of them not going to give you 3-4 more years. It's the reality of the football. And we take until 2-3 months before we prepare under 20 team that we are asking to qualify for a Youth World Cup plus an Olympic. Come on, man, management, man. We're not looking at.
So what I'm trying to find out from you, are you saying that it is the failure to prepare, or it is poor decision, or is this the right coach who just
management understand failure to prepare and plan come with everything all go wrong from day one.
Okay, so
selection of coaches and all of that, selection of players, everything all added night. If you fail to prepare from day one.
No, man, what I'm saying is that you don't matter, no matter who the coach was, we would not have qualified. That's what they say.
Would have not qualified, management. No reality.
No matter who the coach was.
Would have not qualified for the U20.
All right,
with the same preparation.
The same preparation. If Pep had this team, you're saying that we would not qualify?
Would not qualify. I'm telling you, management. Okay. Management, understand the psychology part and the mental part of the game, Virgin. Don't feel like it's a joking, Virgin.
No, I don't understand. Okay, all right. Just ask the question.
Management, let me give you a typical example. I played on a Waterhouse team and an Harborview team that up to today, people ask me, why is it we couldn't beat you guys? I will tell them, 4 o'clock morning, we're up on Bull Bear Sand, Virgin. And after we done train 6 o'clock, we're up on the hill. You understand? So we have a level of condition that, you hear them say, I thought great man, we can keep there while they slept. We are using the same management. So we are prepared when you are asleep, Virgin. People are doing the same thing, Virgin.
Here's what I'm saying to you. I hear you. Remember, we are not disagreeing that we need to prepare. No, hold on, man. We're not disagreeing that we need to prepare. I am saying to you, Haiti came to the tournament. No camp, no training, call the players, the no coach. When they got to the place, they found a coach, the coach traveled there. They played the first game. And with 9 men, they look more organized and play the ball around. So, and you are saying
but management, but this I'm saying to you now, management, understand where most of 80 players is coming from. Most of 80 players now come out of 80 management.
No, they are coming from Haiti. They play in Haiti.
Most of them play
for the top club. Yes, but Coach Boris.
If you check where they're coming from.
Most of the Haitian. Most of the Haitian.
Wait. Yeah, but management, my thing is, if 80 they're on a level there, it don't mean so we are going on the same level, Virgin. We can't do what
No, man, I think you're missing my point, though. So I'm going to let somebody else bring it across. So
no, but the point where you're trying to make, this is the point where you're trying to make. The fact that 80 come there, don't prepare, find a coach there. But how far 80 qualify for the World Cup management or the Olympic?
So let me finish.
The same result.
No, man. So let me finish now, man. So that's why you have to let me finish. Here is what I am saying to you. All right? If Jamaica failed to qualify and we were playing well and we lost out because we were unlucky, we passed the ball, we controlled the ball, we could identify. Hold on. No. Because no, man. Make your point. I am saying. No, but you don't understand. You don't understand where I'm going still. Say I'm gonna make you look at it.
Make your point, man.
Yeah.
No, make your
The
point.
point I'm making to you is that without preparation, Haiti had all of those basics and were playing these games. How come Jamaica couldn't do that? Even if we don't qualify. Even if we don't qualify.
Man.
Yeah.
Man. What was the objective of we playing in the tournament? Haiti playing in the tournament?
Not to go to the World Cup.
But that I'm saying, man. So the objective can't be the fact that we go there and play some good football and we not qualify, we can't say wait.
No.
Had we been prepared, had Haiti been prepared.
So if every team prepared, but Coach Barris, respectfully, if every team prepared, if all the teams that participated were properly prepared, all of them can't go to the World Cup. So because a team,
I agree, but look at this, the level.
Go ahead.
The level of play would have been much. You probably wouldn't see where you see this evening.
But that is the point I am making to you. The point I'm making to you is that we are attributing the poor play, the fact that players don't know where to go, the fact that players can be a long pass. We are saying that the only reason because of that, the reason for that is poor preparation. Because if poor
preparation management,
let me finish now. If the players were prepared properly, you want me to believe that we would be passing the ball around. We'll be creating more opportunities. And I'm saying to you, that is not the case. I believe that even...
Management, let me tell you, management, from a coaching point of view, that is the case. Management, now a Manning Cup team, I try to play 4-3-3, and it took me nearly about 8 months before we even get the literal off-the-ball movement and rotation management. You hear me, I tell you? And by the following season, me out. Me go about my business. You understand? Somebody fresh come in. But I try to tell the management, take preparation.
No, Coach Barris. Nobody, everybody understand here. Everybody understand. No, man, you're giving listen, no, man. Everybody understand.
Let me hear the theory. The 80 way I talk about, we make, management, we can't prepare and make all 50 pass, you know. But what purpose, what level of penetration, we can't prepare and make 40 square pass in my half. If the team drop off and now pressure me.
I think you're missing the point though. I think we understand you, but you not trying to understand us.
No, I understand. I say, I watch all the game in the management. I watch 80, I'm a score 80. Right. And the 80 way I tell myself, make them passes together.
No, I didn't. No. That's what I say. You missed the point we are making now. But never make it all.
No, Mama, I understand the point we are making. We are trying to play a style of football.
No, that is not the point we're trying to make.
It's not being trained.
But that is not the point we are trying to make. We agree with We agree with you that preparation is important. In the performance today, it was more than preparation that is affecting our football. Preparation. Finish. Preparation alone would not have changed the way we looked as a team. There is an issue with the IQ of Jamaican footballers.
Right.
There's an issue with our ability to control and pass and do the basics of football.
Right.
So if you got this, let me. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, finish.
Boris.
Finish.
Boris. Look at Roberts. Look at the difference between Roberts play and how Pearson play and how Mackenzie play. Roberts all over the field as a midfielder. I don't see Pearson or Mackenzie none at all. IQ different.
But this is what
football change.
This is what I'm saying again. it comes from preparation.
So
with preparation, you get the right
No, man. And the preparation. No, man. And the preparation that team level of football and all play football different from all the level of Jamaicans play football.
You see the point, but understand film development much different from the youth that we are comparing with and how them develop. And I try to
hold on, man. You got right back to manage point. Who are develop the players them? Who are develop the players
well.
All right.
No, but
so Boris, Coach, listen to me. You cannot prepare players who don't know the fundamentals for any tournament. The first
but glad you come to the point, man.
No, me not on the same point. You and I are not on the same point. You
glad you come to the point.
No, Coach.
But glad you come to the point, management. Fundamental. Where the fundamentals are come from, management? Look at that. You try to hit the point.
No,
and
Coach,
the point, you hit the point now. The fundamental. Where the fundamental are come from?
Coach Boris, we don't think.
Man, I'm tell you the problem, management. We try to prepare for the tournament. The 2-3 week thing now go work again.
All right.
No matter so football.
Boris,
now
I'm going to put up this comment. I don't know if you can see it because there's a difference between development and preparation.
All right.
I am saying.
Which I understand.
Hold on, Coach. Coach Boris.
Man, I'm telling you the same thing already too. There's a difference between practice and training.
No, not practice and training, Coach Boris, man. You're gone on a different thing.
Man, different thing you go on, Boris.
No, we are management. We don't have the time to cover all aspects, Regime. Because this hurting, I tell you, this hurting, Regime. This hurting. I want to hurting enough.
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe things that are quite clear unseen should be this. I'm gonna think me get you at all.
Boris, it's the mentality. It's the mentality how we play or we train our players. Them, it's totally wrong. That's why I agree with. Before we come up on the program, that's why I beg for come up on the program where our manager says the coaches in the Jamaica need to get go on a drought because we are develop the players. Them totally wrong. We are trying to develop the players that play football. All right, look on the difference. We know some gonna get some flagging right about now. You understand? But look at the difference. Junior Fleming not playing now. That only used to play before. He may not play, but look at the difference when he play now in a different club. You understand? Look at the difference in him playing now. Junior Fleming not playing now.
No, because but you see, don't make the at least at the point I may try to make Virgin. Don't make the comparison with the club. We come for a management program already. When I be them, I'm gonna ask the question, why is it we don't have proper training camps no more? Why is it we can't get the proper how many practice games?
No, all right, Coach Boris, this is where all right, I'm going
these
to
are not 20 play.
All right, so what I'm saying to you, Coach Boris, if these players played 10 practice games before the tournament, we are saying to you that there is a stark difference between their abilities and the abilities of, like Tiga just said, a Tyler Roberts. So there's an issue with the development. You remember McGee, for example, came out publicly, and McGee came out publicly and McGee came out publicly and said that he never knew about some of the tackling issues in the football because he was never coached about.
Which management, I agree with it totally. We knock it every day in terms of the development. Why you think I told you? I tell you this all the while. I will never take up a Jamaican national team unless it's some 14-year-old. And we stagger them and we work with them. Within 5 years, if it don't work, everybody can beat me. You understand?
Okay.
I will never tell you about me. I'm gonna take up my under 17 and this and that because we don't understand the football at a certain level. As a matter of fact, I never understand. We take it for a joke, Regine. And we depend on this hope thing. Hope. You understand?
All right.
And we are doing it for our level.
So the point we are making is that whatever system the Haitians have and the Dominican, tournament unpreparedness doesn't affect the basic functions on the football field. So even when they're in other words, I could take an American the American U20s without a camp, put them together and play
Yeah.
against a U20 from Jamaica, and no preparation. No, go ahead. I will understand.
Management.
Yes.
But I understand what you're saying, management.
Okay, great.
But the point where I miss management is understand the cycle with these players. That's why I'm telling you, 80 players them. We can't judge them. Our under 20 them are basically most of who come out of high school. High school season finish all long. Most of these players now participate in the Premier League.
Yes.
You understand?
No, Coach Barris, man, not do that to him, man. All the players.
No, but
Coach Barris. Coach Barris.
I tell you.
Coach
and even them are participate, Virgin.
Coach Barris not do that.
At what level?
Coach Barris not do that. Coach Barris. Zemin is a starter for Mullines.
Mannings, can I jump in for a second?
Hold on, Coach Barris. Cranky, and then we have
Management, I'm telling you, the JFF need to decide whether they do the football bet.
I agree with that.
And that's a plan too. And the 12 clubs, that sit and I play Premier League need to sit on a table and question where we're going in terms of football betting.
I agree with that.
This is a sad moment. I don't know. Me sit and watch a game with nearly about 5 to 6 coaches where some of them coach at MLS level, some are coach at college level. And Virgin, I just told me strong as a black man at the TV in a locker room.
And I agree with that.
And the reality, and it kind of sad, Virgin. It kind of sad.
But hold on, Coach Barris. I have Cranky and I don't want the panel. So Cranky was going to say something. Go ahead, Cranky. And then
I think awareness is an important attribute to have in life. Awareness is an important attribute. Are you aware of your skill set?
Very important.
Your competence.
Coach Barris, let him.
Your competence, your ability, what you're good at, what you're not good at. I don't think coaches in Jamaica have that awareness. I don't think players have the awareness. And I don't think fans have the awareness as to the ability of the players. So the expectation is heightened. And when you don't get satisfied, we all get disappointed because we didn't have the awareness in the first place. We see it in our national men's team. We see it in the under 15. We see the under 14. We see under 20. And then, like you're truly now, want to go to bed. I can't go to bed because I'm perturbed and upset. So I have to come talk because I'm still upset. I'm still upset because I cannot believe. Coach, man, I can't believe we got this on a platter. Like someone come to us and say, you know what? It's free. I'm gonna give you this so you can go to the World Cup. I'm gonna just get all the. Even when you mess up, I'm gonna get all the obstacles out of your way. Even when you mess up and you look really terrible, you get 5-0. Your draw game, you probably should have do better at. You go to a game where a man gets sent off, 2 people get sent off. I'm setting this up on a platter for you so you can go through. And we decided, you know what, we don't want it. But it's not we don't want it. We actually weren't good enough to take it.
Yes.
So what we need to do is do some post-mortem and some self-reflection and realize and get the awareness to realize we're not where we think we are. And we have to be revolutionary in what we do, not evolutionary. Because we got to restart this entire thing because we're not in a good place. We're in a bad place. We're in a bad place, management. It's very upsetting, management, because I said to myself, Manning, I trust you, Manning, I trust you. When you say we all win in the management. Because I hadn't seen Dominican Republic play.
Well said, Frankie.
I hadn't seen them play management, and I trust you to say we're going to win this game. Because we tell me, Manning, we'll win, and you see them play. I say, you know what? We're in a good place. I run up from work, leave work all early, management. I was a reach about 8, reach up early. Set up myself to watch the game. And I walk away disappointed, management. Because I figured this team couldn't play well in the World Cup. I figured we're going to get new players. Omar Hutchinson and a bunch of other players would bring them in, supplement what we have. Because this team wasn't good enough. They haven't played well, guys. I know we got 5-0 from Honduras and we gave excuses about the field, that they both didn't play on the same field, right? We come with also the excuses. But we weren't good enough. And we have to learn to play football. We actually don't know how to. All our players at all level, The first thing in football is, if I have it, you can't score. And we can't keep it, so we can't prevent the team from beating us.
So my hope is, Manningsman, is that we start from the top, which I know ain't gonna happen. So I don't know how this is gonna work, Manningsman, because the people in power are not gonna change themselves. There's no mechanism in place to change those people. So the question, Manningsman, I throw it out there, not to dominate conversation, where do we go from here?
Let me hear from Coach. Unseen, anything you want to add? And then we go to Coach Barris. Coach Barris, and let me just go to Coach Barris and give him a couple of minutes because we had a couple other persons calling. So go ahead, Coach.
Management, first of all, let me say, Frankie, great. Well said. But management, let me tell you this. The problem can be fixed. And why the problem not fixed in management is this. When you look at the pool of players, and I said to you before, you know, this under 20, a lot of players going to be leave out based on the system and the scouting and the tryout and all of that. And you said, no, man, I'm sorry, then you can leave it there. You understand? Man, I remember the last Youth 17 that qualified for World Cup, Zelana Barnes. I remember that group. I had the opportunity to do the tryouts for Kasafa. Now, understand this. The tryouts has nothing to do with the World Cup. But I said to Kasafa, we need to have every age group team in place. So when they call a national squad, we can scrimmage. So the players that you have get an opportunity to showcase to say, look, there's players on this side that can fit into what you're doing. You know that those 17 to the Zelana Barnes and all those kids, they were left out the program until we played the same Youth 17 a practice game in Reno. That way, that's the way they were called back to the squad. So the point I'm trying to make, management, as Frankie said, we need to sit and look on it at all aspects. It don't make no sense to spend time now and talk about the milk and keep on and spill. The JFF need to sit with people like you and people on your panel and have the discussion where we go forward. Get in them. We cross out, disagree to agree. And we start move the football bedroom. We don't have no more time because we are lose time, we are lose resources. And I wouldn't want to lose resources, we are waste resources.
Yeah.
But one thing, Coach, here's a question, Manningsman. We just gave up something on a platter we got. Let's give it away. We have another platter around the corner, Manningsman.
No, man. We have another platter around the corner. Cranky.
Yeah.
We're going to give away that platter the two, you know. If you say we don't have the right coach, listen. You say if we don't have the right coach, if we get a press button coach, you understand? We're going to give her that platter. We have to have the right coach. We pick the right players. You understand? We have to have
but Tiga, I believe it starts at the top. So if you have the right administration who will pick the best coach for the job, who will go out and source players in a very well thought out manner, will put the infrastructure in place and the mechanism in place so those players can be successful. If we're just going to focus on the coach and we're not going to give the coach the right tools, the coach is not going to be successful. Now, I think tonight, both the players and the coach have to take responsibility for what transpired, because I don't think the players played well enough in the tournament. But in watching the game, and I hear Duckland Stennett and Gina telling me about, I don't know how CDM plays and all that. Huh?
No, man. We're not leaving out. Trust me, we're not leaving out the JFF.
No. We are responsible for all our take place.
Yeah, but we can't blame the JFF for look. We've been blaming the JFF from day one, and it get tiring now. We have to figure out a way.
Before we go management.
Yeah.
Management. Before we go is, can you get them on the forum so we have the discussion? Because we not get them in our building. But can you get them on your forum so we can sit and discuss the football going forward? Because management.
Why not try to set me up?
No, we're not set you up. Well, you can go to Ryan LFP or whoever, but we need them on a platform, on the virtual, everybody coming at this space.
Who you want on the platform?
Management, you have a whole technical committee, we need.
You want the technical committee?
The whole technical committee, we not have one individual and a way. I will for aspect need to be discussed and start putting place.
I've seen. We're going to try.
Right now, I just speak. We have the U15 girls, you know. I don't even want to ask if no preparation start. I'm not planning.
Yeah, man.
We start the end of July. I don't want to ask you if the preparation start and the planning start.
Yeah, man, they start already, man. And the coach selected.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
I don't think Jesus can help you, I don't think Jesus can help us.
All right, then. Don't worry about that. Pick up yourself. Yeah, man.
Man, I play some. The Jeff I play some ball in a pump when I have no year at all.
All right.
Man is man.
All right. Yeah, man. All right, Coach Barris. Yeah, man. People.
Big up the panel, Bridget.
Bless up, Coach.
Man is man.
Yeah.
Man, we're going to fix this thing out. I tell you, we're going to fix this thing out. I'm going to fix it early.
Yeah, man.
I guarantee you.
All right,
Coach we're going to fix it. So the man, don't lose out. Don't lose out. This thing I'm going to fix. Don't lose out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the game is hot, people. 2-2 Cavaliers and Dumbo. It's 2-2. Wide, I'm seeing.
Man is man. Me hear Barris call some coach name we're good in Jamaica. I said, yeah, me are the worst now before they are doing that over there right now. Tuki. Barcelona. You ever see Barcelona's football down Manchester? Manchester will never win Blackcaster go. Boom kick football them and they teach Bridget.
No problem, yeah.
Not putting a problem. But if you watch your football, you see it from the grassroots level come up.
Look, unseen. I don't want to call out anyone specifically on these programs. What I want to say is this: is that we all have some culpability. There are degrees of that culpability in terms of what's transpiring, whether it's fans or administration or coaches. Because the fans don't support the program, they won't have money. If the administration don't put the structure in place, hire the right people, it won't work. If the players don't play well, everybody has some culpability. We have to figure out a way, and each try to contribute in some way, shape, or form to change the narrative and to change the direction of travel. Because what we're doing is not working. We have a lot of background noise, actually.
Where?
Yeah? Who?
We have to do something to change Mannings, man. It's not working.
Where? Who?
Yeah.
No, there was background noise. It stopped now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but
it's back again. It's back again.
Mannings, man.
Yes, unseen.
It's not me though. Oh.
We're going to take a couple of. I think the issue we're having, right, with the football is while I agree now that the JFF must take the lion's share of blame, I think there was some very poor coaching as well in this tournament. But some of the players lack the quality. And that is the issue I have. We need to identify that the players lack some of the qualities necessary to perform at this high level. And I think that is what sometimes...
I agree with you 100%. 150%. These players, them not ready at all. Them not ready. Them not ready at all. Them don't. And who develop the players? It's the coaches. You understand the coaches that we have? You understand? We said Pearson ready for the national side. What kind of national side Pearson ready for? You understand? Mackenzie not ready. Pearson, these players not ready. Let's look how Roberts are run. If we have two more players like Roberts in at the middle, remember I'm tell you.
But then Tiga, if you watch the game and how the game was being played, and I don't want to call out players anymore because the game is over, but I call out certain players and I got a lot of grief that I didn't know how center midfield play and how this position play. And I'm smiling thinking, it's one thing to watch the game and understand how the game is flowing and who is really contributing to the game, who's helping progress in the game. It's another thing to think about who your favorite player is and don't want to critique your favorite player. That's not the way to approach when you should be agnostic about how people are playing. You should be objective. And watching the game, Tyler got pulled out of the game. Anderson got pulled out of the game. To me, they were the two best players.
And I said that those are the coaching decisions. So part of it is player, part of it is coach. While like a Malachi Douglas who started the first game didn't come on when one player. Like those things are not like JFF related. It is coach or personnel. You understand me? But we have Tennessee online. So Tennessee and Cavaliers have scored again. Yeah, man. Go ahead, Tennessee. What you said? Yeah, man.
Management, I tell you, why, as the cranky said, me run home for work because what you think, but management, I tell you.
My apologies. Listen, me apologize. You understand me? If you raise your voice.
You take coach, management. You get all Brother Barris a beat round and a ground. Management. A coach. Hey, management, look at the 80 game. 80-10 man almost kill us in the first half. The coach no make no change. Oh, you cannot play football. And you have no tactical awareness. Like, all right, if you have play, and you see a team under pressure. So when you tell me say rest of play them on the bench no good, nobody's not ready. So you're gonna just keep the same thing. Management told me to Dominican Republic to play. They might play. They never not play for no high tempo. But Jamaica play real slow. Even when the man fall behind management. And even when take a corner, you don't see man run go towards the corner, they must make no urgency, no urgency, nothing at all. And you have to put that on the coach management. Because if you are coach a team, one time would have walk someone in that place so lethargic, and you have the coach stand up on the sideline like Tapa Uyana, I feel everything. Management got to the Paris can't start all in one. The coach, I problem management. And I just about 80, never have no preparation. And we can't tell the management. If 80 did beat me, 80 would have beat the Dominican Republic tonight.
What I'm saying.
We don't play no kind of bad management. Or you play 90 minutes with a football. I don't see keeper make not even one save. Not even one. People can coach Jim Jerry Clark all they want and coach player, but when get the ball? And you say anybody give him a 2 pass and goal?
Yeah, man, he get a ball, man. He get one shot when he score. He get one when he chase it. When him chase it, 9 ball. Yeah, when him chase the ball go to the keeper. Him get.
No, the defender took it off his chest. What are you talking about? The defender took it off his chest.
No, man, him chase the ball and put it. The defender kick it off him foot. But when him chase the ball, yes. He chase it before the defender cranky. Remember, man. And then the defender.
No, I thought the defender did a brilliant tackle and got rid of the ball. I thought that's what happened.
Yes, right. And him put the position there. I know, like nobody give him a 2 ball to score a goal.
Yeah, man, they squared in the ball to him, man. Is Rochester squaring the ball?
His team play with.
Yeah, he played the ball on his chest. He turned, and the guy took it off his chest. But that's guys.
Cranky another one, and I turn him chest forward. The ball come and him chest use him chest to beat the player.
But for the whole tournament, apart from him and he scoring the goal that he had the ball in, what did our number 10 and our wingers do, and anyone else do?
Cranky, me tell us them players and then need to go with Cranky. Cranky, all the people.
But who you play, Tiga? You don't want to foreign players. I just say look up this big way. Who you play?
Maybe don't want to foreign players, man. More good.
Tiga. These things are recorded, Tiga. These things are recorded, Tiga. They're recorded.
Well, Cranky. You saw Robert run today. Except for they have 2 players like Robert.
Yes. A lot of energy.
I don't see Pearson at the game. Or me not say Mackenzie at the game. You understand? If we have them 3 man they are run like Robert, them 2 man they run like Robert are run. Who win the game with ease? With ease.
I can't disagree with that. I can't disagree with that.
The only time I see Pearson and the only time I see Robert is on a free kick.
A free kick. But we have the Tennessee making last point, and we have Carnell Learman making a comment as well. Go ahead, Tennessee.
Make you understand, man. Let me tell you something. The coaching, I problem. And no matter how them beat around the bush and talk about because the coach keep playing them out there. And I can't understand how you substitute Tyler Roberts. Because the first half, when they go in, we make a comment and say, the coach took a substitute Tyler Roberts than Pearson. And now we can understand how Pearson and Jimenez making national team.
Okay, I'm going in.
Big up on yourself, Manny.
All right.
That's up.
All right, Tennessee. Because we know why you get left outside.
Manning, I'm gonna try to take off some bruise, some liquor for the coach. You mess a cranky. Why him have that? Why you think him have? You think it was his choice to pick them man to that tournament? You think he has a choice to pick those players?
But Tiga, even if it wasn't his selections, he had players there like a Campbell, a Barkley he could substitute in
What he came on and made a difference.
Yeah, like,
Right.
exactly. You could have put on Zion
T-Got, I would have substituted Big Nell in the 27th minute of the game.
Right.
On 27 minutes, I saw enough of him to say he's overmatched. He has no idea where he's on the field. He can't make a tackle. He can't recover. He can't make a pass. He can't beat a man. Then why is he out there?
Right.
Yeah.
So the coach played him the entire 94 minutes. Right? Pearson was slow, plodding. They're going around him. He played most of the game. Duncan didn't show up since the first game. He's playing most of the game.
Neither Pearson. The two of them.
That's what I'm saying. All three of them. All three midfielders. Yeah.
Hold on there. We have Formula Online. And people, look who have arrived finally. The tiki-taki one is here. Formula.
Tiki-taki.
Yes. The one who tiki-taki, have you seen the article in the newspaper about the news that we broke about the SDF? Or you still want to question us? Tiki-taki. Because it's in the newspaper, you know. Have you seen it, tiki-taki? Because you're challenging us. All right, go ahead, Formula.
Anyways, now I just get what you're saying. By the way, I just wanted to ask a question, right? Is there something wrong with Zion Scarlett?
Mr. Beadle can tell us that because he's close.
Because I mean he was on the bench, right?
Yes, he was on the bench.
Yeah, and Formula, he was down as a forward, right? Zion Scarlett is down as a forward. And when them take out Clark.
That's what I'm asking.
They put in Jerome Bartley down as a defender. Up front, the number 11 I play forward up front. So I scratch my head.
Somebody who can answer because this is Zion's neighbor. Is Zion okay?
I spoke to Zion this morning. He said he's ready. He's excited. He's looking forward to going and be an impact.
He was excited to watch the game.
God, give me a go to bed. Give me a go to bed.
So Formula, you get the answer.
No, I asked the question. I asked the question because I found it extremely strange that 15 to 20 minutes to go in this game, that you desperately need a goal. You have to take off your one striker because he asks to come off. And in the last 15, 20 minutes of the game, when we desperately need a goal, Fuzzy decided to play the last 15, 20 minutes with no strikers on the pitch.
Fuzzy decided to get fuzzy.
You know, the best goal that was scored in the tournament was scored by Zion Scarlett.
Yes, it was actually.
Wasn't it, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't it the only goal that we have scored from open play in this tournament?
No, it was the second one actually. We scored one, the throw-in. No, three from open play actually.
Oh, the throw-in. The
and then Zimenez was a set piece actually.
Zimenez, yes. But, yeah. But it was the first one though that was scored from open play. I mean, I don't understand that. Normally when coaches want to score in the last 15-20 minutes of a game, of 3 center forward on the bench, all 3 of them come on the pitch.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying. Because I am thinking like, all right, so I'm even wondering, maybe if Clark had not signaled to be substituted.
He may still up on the field.
There you go.
So
there was no plans to use Scarlett.
But why bring him to the tournament then? I get it. And what's so crazy?
Formula. Why bring Pearson to the tournament and yourself injured?
I mean, is that facts though? I mean, is a rumor going around? But
no, you could see it. No, you could see it. Some of the tackle them when could I even stretch a foot, he never want to stretch a foot. Even if a rumor, people start watching closely, and some of the tackle them when could have make him no want make them. Him a got, you know, when somebody I got gingerly to make a tackle, that's how he was playing.
I don't think Pearson is in the tackling business. I don't think Pearson. I don't think that's not his forte. He doesn't do that.
People, Pearson have an injury, you know. Who knows that Pearson have an injury?
No go Sansi. Pearson have no injury.
Bridget, Pearson have an injury. We should leave it up on the field. Family, you can't. Me tell you, family. You can't see what she with the tournament.
Formula, I bet Pearson have an injury. If him don't have an injury, he better pray if he have an injury.
You say you never hear say him supposed to do a surgery.
Oh wait. Hold on. Hold on. Me hear that months ago, Bridget. Me hear that months ago.
What's him do surgery?
Right now.
Still injured same way.
I'm done with the surgery. Let me put it this way. He's supposed to do a surgery. Mm-hmm. But he has delayed the surgery until after the tournament. Mm-hmm. So maybe he can play with it. But he will not be 100%, but he may be 95. I don't know. I'm just assuming that maybe
he can't 95.
He can't 95.
10%.
No, I'm just assuming that
he's not effective. He's not effective. He's not effective. He should not go. Why they pick him for carry? He shouldn't go.
You know what? In hindsight, we shouldn't blame any player because you know what? The team wasn't effective. The midfield was poor today. We agreed with the team in the whole tournament. If it was one game we played bad, Tiga, it was one game we played bad, it'd be one thing. We played bad for most of apart from the first 20 minutes of the first game, we didn't play well in the tournament. We beat a very poor Antigua side, but apart from the first 20 minutes against Costa Rica, we didn't play well. And everyone is culpable in some way, shape, or form. Yes, we have some players who play decent, but everyone has culpability. But it's degrees of culpability. And today, the midfield was poor, and the coach has to take responsibility for not making changes at the right time. Because you know what? Even if we were poor, we give ourselves a better chance to win if he had made the right changes at the right time. And he didn't. The changes were really poor. The timing was poor. The personality change was poor. The whole game management was poor.
Cranky.
And it's very disappointing.
Him under one goal. I didn't make changing at the 70th minute.
Yeah.
70th minute. You under 1-0. Why? And this is those guys weren't going to score. Clark never going to score. The midfielder never going to change, and him still keep them on the field.
I am blaming management for me being able to go to my bed tonight. Because management told me yesterday, it's easy game, man. Easy game. Cranky, easy game. Them not good. We'll beat them easy. So I say, you know what? Run leave work today. Run leave work early. Take the bus, come home, sit down and relax. And it wasn't a good outcome. Yes. Yes,
This is a team, you know. This is a team, you know. This is a team that we should be beating, you know. That is just facts, you know. This is a team that we should be beating. For me personally, this all boils down to I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. Our coaches do not, with the greatest of respect to them, most of them are not of an international standard. And it is showed up a lot of the times when our local coaches are coaching national teams in international tournaments. Because when I looked at that team that was playing out here today, I saw a team that was completely clueless. I saw a highly deficient team. I saw no patterns of play, no patterns of movement, no idea of the respective roles and functions or what the players are supposed to be doing on the pitch at any particular point in time. I mean, it was just all over the place. You could see that it was being improvised. They were making it up as they were going along.
I thought the players were tired before the game started. Maybe they warm up too hard because it appeared that way to me. They looked tired. No, seriously, Duncan, Clark.
I disagree.
Formula, I'm telling you, management and I were watching the game. We were talking about this, which is
Duncan wasn't pressing.
Man's man.
Clark played in his own speed. The midfield was all over the place. They didn't look fit. They didn't look fit.
Yeah, unseen. What you saying? Yeah.
No,
Hold
Cranky,
on,
let me
unseen.
tell you.
Hold on, the family. Unseen. What you saying?
Formula and to the panelists. This is one of
No.
the things that we no fun really in the see what going on right now. You see, most of them things I would see most of them things I would them coach are learn how to be license. Them not apply it. They're not applying it. Them sticking at them always same way. May I tell you, them sticking at them always same way. Them don't change at all, you know. Them just go through the motion. To say them have the qualification. Them not changing.
I thought the coach was just ball watching today. I think he was just watching the game. He was managing the game.
Hold on, Cranky. What the B license teaches that could have been applied today, unseen.
So basically, they must learn how game management. They must learn to teach them on them patterns of play, rotation in midfield. They must learn all them stuff there, and they must know that to teach you them at the game, and that's a common sense. And even if you be license, you know that.
How many moments of the game the B license teach?
I don't know, you know. I don't know because I never did.
Is the B or the C only teacher 2 moments of the game?
I think I see
One of them only teacher 2.
and the B
and the
C
C.
or so. Yeah.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
But I don't have A, B, C, D, or E. I've been watching football for a long time. I think I know enough. I think I know enough to realize that the coaching was well today.
Even the D-line is a man does already. A different thing them can't teach you them. Now under 14, I watch some team with some man does to D-line. I say, yo, we don't learn nothing, you know. I walk with them. I tell you the truth.
Unseen. The badges are not the badges in and of itself are not enough, though. You know, we don't have the coaching expertise that is in other jurisdictions and the expertise and the knowledge that these respective jurisdictions have on the game. We don't have it here in Jamaica, man. I personally believe we have to start exporting our coaches to have them go overseas in these respective environments, especially in Europe.
Formula.
Really and truly learn the game. The license are not enough unseen.
Formula. One coach can't coach a team, yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah, but unseen and formula. Unseen formula is right there, you know. Which is, it's one thing to learn theory, but you have to put in the situation where you're applying the theory, and it has to be repeated over and over again. So you're going to run into different situations where you have to apply that theory, and sometimes you have to pivot because the theory may not work. Right? Facts and circumstances dictate how you operate sometimes. It's just like you go to college get a degree, and then you got to go to the job, and you realize, you know what I learned doesn't really work in the real world, as they would call it. So I do think formula is right that, you know what, you have to give people exposure in high intensity, challenging environment for them to manage those situations and demonstrate that they can actually do well.
What I'm saying is that, because some people in the comment section have burned out the D-lines, I am saying that it's not bad. These coaches are not applying what they learn. That's what I'm saying. They're still stuck in them always. You understand? And the next thing what I'm going to say is that.
You see why, sir, unseen, you see why my thought is important? That maybe we need to go through a period where none of the local coaches.
It just come back to what you've been saying. It just come right back. Anyway, take it come right back to what you're saying. Yeah, man.
And that way, when they get the job now, they will realize, boy, I mean, I have to apply what I'm learning because it's 20 years now, and nobody from Jamaica has gotten a job in any of the national teams. So when that one person gets like an under 17 job, he will apply all that he has learned. You see?
And it's under 17 thing, sorry for them to be a boom kick football.
They need to, my opinion is, within the school level, they need to teach the players them now. Lego the ball. Stop all up on the football, because football don't play like that anymore. You understand?
Yeah.
Football don't play like that anymore. Lego the football.
You know what the problem is, that is something that I realized with every single national team that plays under a locally born coach. Our players do not understand the concept of movement.
Right.
in terms of movement and how
Right.
important movement is. Our
Right.
team is too stationary on the pitch. We're not moving.
If you stand in your mark.
I think you guys are talking about sort of symptoms. The issues are much larger. I think after 2010 World Cup, England realized that they had to revolutionize their football
Right.
because they weren't competing that well. So if you notice how English players play now, the youngsters, and they've done well at under 17, under 19, under 21, they change how they do their football. They go emulate Germany. But they realized that Germany had applied some kind of mechanism to allow them to be successful, and it was sustainable. So what most people do is just go copy. As Formula says, you got to get people out of the country, get into different environment, learn different methods. But some of it needs money also to then come back and apply it locally. Until you do that, you're gonna keep repeating the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
Cranky.
Yeah, Formula. Yeah, I'm going to send you the link if you want, right? Because we have a couple of other callers that I want to take. Because we have around 19 minutes to wrap up. Go ahead, man. With your last one.
Can I just say this one thing and then I go?
Yeah, man.
Just this one thing. On the issue of fitness, because I hear Cranky saying the team isn't fit, right? The problem isn't fitness, in my humble opinion, Cranky. I think the lack of energy and the lack of intensity from every single national team that we see playing under a locally bred and developed coach. I think it's because the players are on the pitch and they are clueless as to what they are to do. They are not sure of themselves on the pitch. They don't know the roles and the functions. So they're not playing with that level of intensity.
Formula.
They do not have the purpose.
Formula. When you're on the field and you're bending over and you can't breathe, that's fitness. Even if you don't have a way of playing, you're gonna press, or you're gonna play deep. If you're breathing, if that's you have your hands on your hip, are you on your knees and you can't breathe and you can't turn? To me, that's fitness, Formula.
All right. Yeah.
Because you're chasing the game. You're chasing the game, Cranky. You're not controlling the game. You're chasing it the whole 90 minutes.
It is.
Anyways, Manning.
Yeah, man. Respect. Yeah, man. Fun. What I'll say is that it is our football has been played. Remember, even in our World Cup campaign, we had to go and get who? Peter Cargill, and that was how we ended up as a holding midfield. And since that time, there has not been a concerted effort. It's the same thing with the national team we had enough. Same thing that we had with the national team. Nobody playing that position. We keep having it. And let me just say one other thing. I remember a few years ago with my team, and I got players who were coming out of Manning Cup and the Costa Cup, who had gone to quarterfinals and semifinals. And up to 2 years ago, when they came to not 2 years, before the pandemic, when they came to my club, and I started talking to them about the principles of defense, they had no clue what I was talking about. I'm telling you. So I don't know. I feel like the players are not learning some of the move. You understand me?
You mean they're not being taught?
They're not being taught. They are just so they don't understand. They don't get the theory, so they can apply it in a practical sense effectively. In other words, like Zeminis has a clear flaw, but he's part of a championship schoolboy team. Where is he going to learn how to turn the player or how to have the player go and where to look for where the cover is and all of those things? No matter how much preparation you have, if those principles are not developed early, and you have him in the team, because the other option is not to have him in there, and have people who know the principles. And I think what we do, we probably select people based on talent and potential more than understanding and IQ of the game.
Night, everybody.
Balakar, you have 2 minutes, because we have some people that were calling before you,
Well, no, y'all give me 2 minutes. Man.
All right, Balakar, we'll give you 3.
Y'all give me 2 minutes, man. No 2 minutes, man. 1 minute gone already. So I'm fighting. You know what I mean? I say, what go on in the match to them? Just to come off my work. How much go?
We won. We played
Stop telling one lie. We lose Balakar. You ball him. Don't play nothing.
Which part? Where's the go on? We lose.
Yeah, we get one love.
So we not get no chance to score. What go on?
We not get no chance to score. We don't even kick one shot at goal.
Joke things, man, when me talking, enough people don't like it, you know. When me talk, enough people don't like it. I see that it happen.
What happened?
Christopher Pearson of play upon no field.
You haven't even heard how he played Balakar.
Christopher Pearson needs to go do his surgery. Good baller needs to do his surgery.
All right.
You understand me?
Yeah.
All we have, all the hell on earth, we have one of the biggest striker in the competition. Can bring Jamaica on him back and kick football in the back of the net. I want. This don't look good. This don't look good.
So,
you understand me?
So Pearson should not have played. Anything else?
None at all.
Okay.
One somebody alone can make the national team and the keeper. Nobody else.
We're not talking about the national team.
Man, the whole of them get demoted from the team. Everybody. This is a little team and I'm supposed to beat them.
Will you watch a game, Balakar?
And a bit this when we want to watch. This team is
Hey, Balakar, I agree with you because Management told me the same thing. Management told me it's a wash. We go to the World Cup. In fact, Management start making plans about what we're going to be doing when we get to the World Cup. We may need to
So far, Management there.
So you might start spending the money. You start spending money already.
You got in the future.
Yeah, man. San Frankie, you are going now. There is no way we can have so much developed players with a good player in England and we mix them full bunch of players. And then can't pull off one little match against Dominican Republic. Joking. Everybody gets fire. Well, Cozy, everybody. First of all, the man pick the wrong team.
Yeah.
The man pick the wrong team.
Zion Scarlett no play today either, you know.
A joke in the game, man.
Yeah, man, seriously, no get no game. No game at all.
No, man, we need to go. We need to know what's going on. So you them get stuck over there. They have to come back.
Well, their return was contingent upon them winning.
Hey, Balakar, stop it up.
That's for example, I be a fact to see that there. Oh, you can one striker where only can stand up and can move on the field. Lazy. Lazy.
Hey.
Yo, I said that, I may get clear flagging. Me said the man lazy. The man, so when him do get a ball, him can't have move because he wasn't moving before. So when him get the ball, when him do get the ball, him can't move.
But when me talk, man, them bash me. Me know the football game. You have to carry, you can't carry two center forward and two standing forward. No mobile forward we not carry.
So Balakar, but Balakar, he was running today though, Balakar.
A 5 minutes, me know he not run for 5 minutes, man. Yo, the team, I don't know what to say, man. So I'm there work, man. I'm know say me gonna run up. But me know say me not look for my Instagram page. So I look for my Instagram page and want me see me still have to come for the program and do like me don't know what I'm going.
Oh God.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Hold on. So expect when they look for Instagram, you expect it to change. That's why Congo tell us who win one love.
No. If you believe, you know what? If you don't believe we lose, say what we come ask you, we score a real.
Yeah, me happy. No. Yeah, management. Me tell you the truth, you know. Me see it, you know, but me don't want them for a long time to do that. I'm happy to ask. Because there is no way on earth Jamaica put a sweep on 2 goal on the side there.
You can put a positive spin on this, you know. You can say we missed the World Cup by just 1 goal. One game.
That
We
sounds
got
good.
close.
That sounds good. That sounds good. And the thing about Cranky, we can say they beat El Salvador 5-4, and El Salvador top their group.
Yes, they did
You
actually.
understand?
So
So
yes.
you can also look at it on that aspect of it too.
Balakar.
Me general, me ask you one more thing before me come on. Now look funny as stuff. Right now, if I check your ratio, a Jamaica have the best young talent them individually or in a
I
club.
like that.
Both
I like that.
and they sit there.
That's a myth. That's a myth.
One
That is
thing.
a myth.
Balakar. So I have a question for you, Balakar. Wait.
When they play for
Balakar.
when they play in
Balakar.
MLS, they don't play no MLS.
Balakar, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you watch your Haiti game? Did you watch your Haiti game?
Yeah, did a kill with ball. With 9 man.
So how can you then say we have the best talent at that level in the Caribbean?
It's a myth.
When you gonna say
it's a myth, that's a myth. We don't have no talent whatsoever. None.
All right, Balakar, I appreciate you because today you come on and you have your conversation and you bring up your top striker. So bless up yourself.
Me not bring up my top striker because my top striker we just easy, I understand.
All
right. No one go say not one then they go try fight back to youth again.
All right,
everybody
Balakar.
get to striker them what they want there and they feel it. I go watch the Cavaliers
yeah, man, because it is some beautiful goal score. It is extra time now. All right, Balakar, respect.
Can't believe think they make View going to final. That's what you go say.
All right, Balakar. People that's
So,
Balakar. Go ahead, Sir Bean. So your son didn't make the cut, right?
No.
Yeah. Because your son was a part of the trial.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
How many coaches they brought down to Honduras?
I think that they had the head coach in Marcel Gale. You had assistant coach Lee Craft Letman. You had the goalkeeper coach, I think Andrew Sewell. You have the technical director Wendell Downswell.
What about the fitness coach?
Fitness coach and stuff, yeah.
All right. So.
And a video analyst.
There was a video analyst?
So me, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay. So what that? About six people.
His camera video was broken because
video analyst. That make a sense. The video analyst, I need to forget. He needs to leave Jamaica. Leave. No matter
so we are talking about what?
Go ahead.
About six,
yeah.
Right? All right. So we can't really hold the head. I mean, the head coach. We're gonna hold him responsible. But what were those other folks doing? Coaching staff doing?
That's what we need to find out. We need to find out.
Because this is Fuzzy's first time playing on this level or at this stage, right?
Coaching at this level, yeah.
Yeah. They should have been standing right next to him and like everybody doing this together as a team, not just stand there and just watch the entire thing fall apart because they fell apart today.
It will be interesting to hear the role of the other people that were there and how instrumental.
But I think normally in those circumstances, the coach would convene and congregate with his assistants. They would have some kind of dialogue throughout the game at different points, and considering, you know what, do we need to reposition the team, to reassess the situation, do we need to make changes? You saw him standing there watching, and you can see the anxiety on his face. I didn't see that engagement that you would expect. That congregation you'd expect at different points during the game, especially when things weren't going well. I didn't see enough of that, actually. And I was trying to observe that because I thought that given how the game was progressing, we weren't doing well. We need to do something.
You know what I'm missing Jamaica's football? And I've seen this even with the American team, the national team for America. When they are playing, you'll see the video person come up to the coach, talk to him, and they go back and look at something. Like they come and whisper something in his ears. I don't know because they don't get to see the bench. So you don't know if those things actually happen and they're just off camera. Right?
No, you could have seen, the camera, even though the camera was trying to take the field, you could see enough of the wide angle, at least from where I was watching it. I was watching on two channels, both on TUD and on Fox 2. You could see the coach. He was standing there most times by himself, I think, actually.
By
on the
himself,
sideline.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gail was standing by himself. Yeah.
Mine's man, one time alone, Mr. Lee Craft get up and talk to him. One time.
Listen, you know what the
I think it was in
commentator said?
yeah.
You know what the commentator said in the game? I don't know. What are the Jamaicans playing? That's it's
So-
crazy, man.
Real?
So, all right.
Yes.
Are you lying,
Hold on there. It's when they play the match against 80, and 80 were down to 9 men in the first half, and we're leading. I never said nothing well. I said, all right, we still have played the what the coach was instructed to do. Because they were like 4, 5 man on the back, 5 to 6 man on the back. I said, all right, they might play the coach instruction. Right? Second, I expect the coach to do some changes because them down to 9 men, you understand? Come out now with a different thing. Me not see the change, me see my play same way till I make the equalizing goal. And it take long to put on the changes. So I say, all right. I say it on my program, say, the only problem I have with the coach that it take a little bit long to make the change. Now, to them, I see it for myself, said, no man, something really wrong with the coach. To them, I see it for myself, said, something wrong with the coach. Something definitely wrong with the coach. The coach don't make no change until the 78th minute, and the man had one love. Something was wrong. Something was wrong with the coach. But I was wondering what Fuzzy was really thinking.
It would be interesting to kind of hear to see if the coaches were like, for example, say that I am the I am the technical director, Frankie, and I say put on Zion because he can change the game, and you are in defiance to me because you say me are on the side. I'm just giving a hypothetical situation. So you know, just say, listen, all right, and me you run this. Me now put on Zion. So I would love to have both of them in a setting to find out if everybody all of them were working together.
Well, I would rephrase that, man. You wouldn't say put on this person. You would say, given the run of play, we should consider.
Yeah.
So you can't tell the coach to put somebody on. You can say we can consider doing this, and the coach would have to make the final decision because he's the one responsible for doing that, right? That's his job code. At the end of the day, I do think you need good support staff. So you're only as good as your support staff most times in life, You can't do that by yourself. You're not a one-man team.
Don't be holding.
And they need to provide him information to help him make good decisions.
Don't be holding us scored again. So it's 3-3 now, so don't be
My name's
holding.
Man. We're here to talk about the under-20 team, and it's a post-mortem discussion.
Carla, welcome to I Am Sure Sports.
Evening, man. Evening to the panelists. Right here. Yeah, man.
Bless up.
So I never really hear everything when man must say, but is it around the first 2 games we play man? But I give coaches some credit because I say with team now play good attacking wise, right? So first game against Costa Rica, I think we hold our one. I don't think we need it. I think it's a deserving job. The second game we dominate that game, but defensive wise, I think we were poor. And from that game, then I kind of start. So the coach I really look like same lack the capacity to really manage the team. You see when the man them score power the first goal, you say that look bad. You see when the second goal score, I'm see a similar way where we have pressed them, but as we lose the ball, we just turn up, and then nobody not there in the middle with us. The man that run through the middle. I said the coach I no adjustment, and what we do, we can't see Chiefs goal similar, nothing no change. I say something wrong with that coach here, brothers. The man does lack the capacity to manage the team and set up a team, for adjust to certain different condition, right? The man not do that. And what I see him change from after we play Honduras, him start go defensively. We're going to Antigua, we play defensive football. That's how we have probably the individual brilliance get way over the line. We're going to hate the game, we play that. My concern, so we do the same thing in that game here. And we do. Come in and we do the same thing. Because the man must feel like he can keep playing defensive football and low tempo football and I get results. And see, we lose. And what we do, 25 minutes or 20 minutes before the game, you see the man them start play for them, start take the ball game to them, and what we do? We start play, and you see the full potential of the team. I think Marcel Gale, he's just the coaching in Jamaica is sure It's still showing up, not just from even this tournament, but even from the Congo Cup tournament that we're lacking. The man them not have no idea. Marcel Gill up on the field when things not go good. The man not have nothing. The man not know what to set to the ball of them. Even in a Haiti game when Haiti are lose 2-0 with 9 baller, you could have said the Haiti coach was more was more energetic. I give instruction. Marcel Gill still not giving instruction. Whether the coach in Jamaica or the coach, I think that if we had better coach, would have won this game. Because here what the man them start play with fear. Anyhow, we never need to win that game here for go World Cup or it was just a friendly match. We'd have probably beat that Dominica team probably 4-1 or 5-1. I would have gone there with no fear. So the coaching staff have to take all of the blame for this Mayfield.
Yeah.
The man lack the capacity if you know say when things not go good. The man don't know what to do. He was on the bench and the stand, stand up the whole game, not no instruction. I might have just sit down on the bench.
Yeah, so Coach Minzy mentioned in the chat.
And respect, Lanestra. Thanks for the call. Good point. Yeah, man.
So Minzy mentioned in the chat, which I think is very important when you play football nowadays, or any sport. When you're watching it from a ground level, it doesn't give you the full picture of the field, so you can assess things, The higher up you go at a certain level, you can see the whole field. Who is in what position, how the team is moving, how the play is flowing. When you're at ground level, you don't get that same view. That's why you see, like in NFL football, they take pictures, they have their tablets, and they're sending pictures down to see formation, to see how things are structured. That's why you need your assistant coach and your video analyst to help you see what transpiring on the field.
King square wicket is a goal.
Hey, man, that gone long time and seen you interrupt the man once.
I'm still excited. It was not excited during the under 20 game, I noticed. No, but I do think the coach need help. Someone mentioned in the chat, I think it's TikTok, the brilliant TikTok, that coach have their style or some nonsense. I see Guardiola getting help. I see Klopp getting help. I see Tuchel getting help. I see everybody will engage their assistant. I didn't say Arteta because I don't think he's a brilliant coach. Everybody who has it, that's why you have assistants. They're supposed to help you. You have a team. It's a team thing. It's not an individual thing. The head coach may get all the accolades, but it's a team. It's a team event. You're there as a team. You each have your role, and it can contribute to the collective. And my hope is that going forward, I keep saying this again. Come on, JFF. Help us, JFF. Help us.
Marlon has joined the stream. Marlon, what you saying? What say you? Welcome and thank you for joining.
Come on, bless up, Cranky. Big up yourself a long time with a link, fella.
Bless up, Marlon. Yes, sir.
But next guest, me get that, what I say. But
oh, that is T-Got from Sports Down the Middle.
Oh, T-Got, man. Yeah, T-Got.
This is Mike Beadle.
Okay, Mr. Beadle, big up yourself, boss.
Yeah. And up top is not seen.
Yeah, man. When we say our father and team, man. Yeah. This game decided by man management and being old coach again. Right? The main factor in the game is the coach. Right?
Yeah.
If you start Duncan McKenzie in the middle of a front three. Right?
There you go.
Where was Clark on the left hand side? Man is man. The Haitian game Wednesday, a player asked me that what level this coach, what level coaching badge you have? I said a B. He said, well, what type of B? Because it cannot be a European B or South American B. There's no coach. You have a team. You're leading 1-0. You're down 10 men. Right? And you cannot see to the guys are coming through the middle and playing through the number 10 coming from the left hand side. You cannot play the ball on the flank. Give them the middle, clog the flanks. Right? This is a player, as a professional player. Look at it. The guys look at it and said, it's a simple tactics. And he was old coach again. And these are the same. And it's the same thing happened to Waterhouse when I went to Dominica.
Yep.
One, I remember saying, I said a couple weeks ago, even the coach, I said this Dominican team, no people say this Dominican team, and they have money to spend. Right? In 2016. Right? My friend went and played in the first season already, and I said, hey, we're gonna play baseball or basketball. When he went there, he said, guess what? I give them 5 years to pass Jamaican football. I said, why you say that? He said the coaching. He said the coaching is totally different. He said coaching in Jamaica and what he went through in Trinidad and going to Dominica, because all the coaches were pro-licensed coaches from Spain and South America. And they have basically put that out there so they have a blueprint. So all their youth team coming out, if you notice, female team, male team, right? We might have the talent there, but guess what? Their talents are better developed than ours. And that's something, and you saw it today. The guys were so comfortable on the field.
Yeah.
They were
They're
so
saying that
comfortable.
Guatemala leading Mexico by a goal to nil.
Well, they consider that this will be the biggest upset in basically the tournament.
Yeah.
That's the first goal Mexico has conceded.
Yeah.
So, man, you could see the game and see how
39
comfortable.
39 minutes of the game.
You could see how comfortable how these guys are on the field, right? First of all, I said they had a buy and stuff and they played the easy team, but it show you how comfortable they are and it show you when you have pro coach and you have a system to work from with, right? You have a system, they have a style of play, so everybody come and fit in. Even the new players, they come and fit in.
TikTok. Hold on. Let me TikTok. All right. When the game was being played, the Dominican coaches came into the box and talked to the head coach. I saw that. So we are not using EPL stuff. It is a new way of coaching now. Is that the person doing the analysis on the bench walks up to the coach when he sees something on the field, right? The coach comes over, sit down beside him, looks on it, and if needs be, make the adjustment. That is not an EPL thing. That is a football thing right now.
No, management. That's a management thing. That's a leadership management. If you watch NFL games, if you watch basketball games, it's a collective that does this. The head coach makes the final decision. It is a collective that does these things. It's a corporate thing, management.
Right.
It's a sports thing.
Right.
You don't just make decisions all by yourself because you're not a monopoly. You're not a dictator. You are trying to leverage information from different sources to inform your view to make decisions. That's how you operate. You don't have all the answers. No one person have all the answers.
Yeah,
You need help.
But this is so simple. If people is watching, when they have the other coaches around them, right? A coach might say, yeah, guess what? That player did not play good, and you need to put on this player because he's not playing good. That's how it is. It's not the coach say, number 10, warm up. You're gonna go on enough. And then him second beside him and say, guess what? That person there not playing right. Him boss. Time for put on this other player on the field. You understand? And the coach made the decision and say, all right, yeah, bring him on. That's not an EPL. That's a simple coaching. That's why you have other coaches around you.
But management, you're doing what I've been doing. You're doing what I've been doing with TikTok. TikTok is a contrarian. If you say A, TikTok say B. If you say C, says D. TikTok, we do get it. We understand. We apologize for responding to your comments.
All right, we have Peter online. Peter. Hello. Peter.
Greetings, can you hear me?
Yeah, right. Yeah, man, we are here. Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are hearing you.
Yeah. Greetings to everybody. Greetings to all the panelists.
That's up.
I saw the second half. I really didn't see the first half, but I was listening to your commentary. And what I saw, I listened to your commentary from in the first half.
I couldn't do the second half. I'm sorry, people.
No. What I'm saying is I heard your commentary.
No, I'm just saying, apologizing to the people because I couldn't do commentary in the second half. I was in a state of shock. But go ahead.
But correct me if I'm wrong. The first half was kind of a mirror of the second half.
No, man, it was worse. The first half was worse. Yes.
Okay, all right. So here's my point. I saw players that look very jaded. Them look tired. I don't know what happened between the Haiti game and today's game. I don't know what kind of conditioning these players went through, but they look jaded. There was no urgency. You down 1-0. and you get a throw,
And
and
they're
you get a
walking.
corner, and they walk
Walking.
in. I don't understand that. And to me, you know, when Samoas came back in '98, and I hate to go back to '98, he said two things, He said, I found 11 seals and I teach them how to play together. Right? You know, another key thing that he said? He said, I made them believe. These players out here today, they needed motivation. They didn't get it. You know, you need a coach or somebody on the coaching staff that can help motivate these players. I saw, for instance, a ball go outside several times for our throw. And Zimbabwe is chasing the ball when the ball boy is standing right there. You know, those simple common sense things like these. Even a member of the coaching staff should call it out. Every second matter when you lose, and you're down by one. Had this team just made some common sense decision, we would have won this game today. Players holding on to the ball unnecessarily. I see even the yellow card that Jamari Clark got. All Jamari Clark had to do was to pass the ball to whoever was inside there. Somebody was free, and might take extra touch, and then lose it, and then
Foul the player.
make the bad tackle and get the yellow card. No one put himself under pressure.
Could have been red. Should have been red carded.
It's some some little common sense things that we should have correct. Because him do it before, He did it in another game, right? Remember, he got a yellow card in another game.
Yes.
These are things that the coaching staff supposed to correct, And so all them little common sense thing is why we end up where we end up in. So, of course, it don't look like it can motivate players. It don't seem to be that person. You always need somebody. Bertis Bell coached me 1 year. I was playing business house and I coached NCB 1 year. And brethren, I've never gotten a coach who full of vibes. You couldn't go out there and don't think you can beat. There's nobody that can beat you. That's the kind of coach that he is. And we did very well that year. It makes a difference, and it really disappoints me to see how, since we try to compete with Dominican Republic at this level, since? It's ridiculous. If you were hibernating for a year and you get up a year so Jamaica play Dominican Republic, you go back and hibernate because Jamaica go win. We ever hear this? It's ridiculous, man. So, disappointed. And yeah, I think Fuzzy need to be fired. And I'm not always one to beat the coach. I think some of these players, even Big Nail, and I hate to single out players. People talk about Pearson. Big Nail should come off the field. And I keep Pearson on the field. And he wasn't even presenting himself for the ball. And I see him get one ball and him lose it. So it was just a disaster, Virgin. I don't know. But you know what? Sometimes these things happen for a reason. Because when I listen to you on the platform, there are people saying that this is what the GFF is depending on, depending on the under 20 qualifying. So you know what? Maybe it's good that them lose, because now the GFF are under more pressure and they need to go. So that's my point, Virgin. Everything for a reason,
Yeah, man. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Very good point.
I put you on this, JF not going nowhere. So they get used to
Nowhere
it.
them not go.
They're not going anywhere. Even the house burned down, them still out of their house. I said, we're not
People,
leaving.
And let me say this, Badger, I am not here advocating that we are supposed to go to the World Cup. All I'm saying is that we are supposed to play better. And I'm saying
I am advocating that everyone trying to help us get to the World Cup. I have no idea how we failed. They worked really hard to get us there. We lost 2 games in the which competition you play, Manningsman? And you do poor in that first one, you come second to last, and you get to advance and play a team, which was a good team, but which gave you the game by having 2 men sent off and play the next game against another team who weren't that great, and you still couldn't make it, Mannings, man. That's hard to do.
Yeah.
That's hard to do. It was all lined up for us to do well. It was really lined up. All the stars aligned, and we didn't take advantage of it.
So we have to go look to the girls. And with that said, people, I am sure Unseen, Cranky, the general, have a
Yeah, man.
wonderful night because
Hey,
we
Tiga,
work for God morning, you know.
respect.
Unsure, get Unseen the number.
Unsure, give Unseen the
No,
number.
Unseen. Yo, I sleep more and sleep, you know. Yo, Mannings.
Yeah.
Take get Unseen the number for me, yeah?
All right.
Yo, Unseen, take the number.
What? Which
Take
number?
Manning's number.
May just give me your number, man, and him
I
link
give
you.
my number. Cranky.
I ensure him one call you, man.
It's like Jamaican coach, Tiga. It's like Jamaican coach. It's so confused.
I get the number from Unseen.
All right. Besides this, so you understand?
Man, I ensure him one call you. Ensure.
No, who call you?
No, I'm gonna work off, brother. Anyway, look a bit.
All right, Tiga. Have a good night.
All right, Tiga. Hey, you know what this is? Marlon, I don't know. Let me see. I'm not going to beat Jamari Clark. I think he has a lot of potential. I also think how the team was set up. It didn't give him the best. I just think like how we were set up, we never gave the players like the best things around them to perform at their best. For example, Devontae Campbell is outstanding on the right, and he played most of his minutes on the left. Clark is very good when ball comes across for him to head them and attack them. He didn't have, I think he only had 1 or 2 headers in the competition. So I don't think Tyler Roberts was here and there, second, like I don't think, like even with Duncan McKenzie, say you wanted to play him, play 2 hard tackling CDM behind him and give him liberty, even if it means benching Pearson and rotate them. So I don't think we played Jimenez in the first game, knowing that he cannot play in a back 4, and he struggled.
Here's my thing, management. I do look. We will never have consensus. As fans, we don't have consensus amongst ourselves, nor with the coaches about what the best 11 is. Especially if the talent is close, right? We all should agree with that. And no matter how objective we try to be. But what is very obvious is, if you watch the sequence of games that transpired, that took place, and you see how the players play, it was very obvious who was playing well, who weren't playing well. You had players on the bench, even like a Barkley, for example, who I thought could have done a better job than some other players, who should have been given an opportunity, and they weren't given an opportunity. You had players on the field like tonight who were just really out of their depth. It wasn't about them being tired. The game was bypassing them, and it was very obvious. And even if you started them and they did well in previous games, you have this is the last game you have. Otherwise, you go home. You have to make the change earlier, and you have to make the change thoughtfully, and we didn't do that. Yeah. So therefore, it's a recipe for disaster and for losing. If you're not very thoughtful in the game, you're not strategic, you're not really assessing the game well, you're not seeing where things are going wrong and what you need to do to compensate, you're not gonna win, Mannings, man. And tonight was a clear example of where you need to have coaching differentiation in terms of coaching ability. Even if players are not playing well, even if they don't have the technical ability, you can probably compensate for that in some respect. In terms of how you set your team up, how you make your changes, how you reconstruct, whether you go to back 4, back 3. I'm telling you, watching the game, so I jump off in the management. I was so frustrated watching it because I could not believe what I was seeing and the decisions that were being made, which made no sense to me. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Frankie,
you know that we started Pearson in every game. Forgot what they call him, Unseen. You know the thing that they use to measure how much they put in your chest, you play, they tell you how much distance you cover on the field. Huh?
GPS monitor.
That's what they call it?
Yes.
Is it no man, they call it something
the artery monitor.
No, man. They call it like a bra,
Yeah,
like the
GPS,
brassiere.
GPS
It's in the
monitor.
back. You put on a brazier, but it's the back here.
Right,
It's in the
right.
back.
So what it does, it tells you what
The
is interesting.
GPS monitor in here.
What is interesting is right. There is no.
So what it does, it tells you.
In the most troubled area, the heat map. In the most troubled area, the heat map is the final thing. But in the most troubled area in the team, we never made any rotation. So I could have told you, coming out of that Haiti game with the physicality that Xander Bicknell needed a rest.
Mannings.
Man. Bicknell tonight, I'm going to say this again, guys. Bicknell tonight was out of his depth. It wasn't about rest. Watch the game again, guys. You guys who were saying that Cranky's wrong about how he's assessing this, go watch the game again. He was too slow. He couldn't make a pass. They walked by him without even trying. He was out of his depth. And I watched him thinking, when I watch him in other games, they call him like Speedy. You know, he made the simple pass. He collect it, he'll pass it. When the game speeds up, when the competition gets stronger, you can see the differentiation in talent. He just wasn't there. And it's not to beat the player, but when I was looking at him, I'm saying, it's like men playing against boys. He just wasn't in the game. And as a coach, you have to see this, understand it, realize if how the player plays doesn't fit this game, and put someone else with more athleticism and a little more skill in the game to cover that position. They were just going by him like he wasn't there. It's not like the Haiti game where Haiti was just going by everybody, right? In the Haiti game, it was just like they were just rampant. And when they went out to 10 men, they were still rampant. Tonight was a little bit different. We lost the middle, and I said this before, man. Duncan can play football. It's very obvious he has his ability. He was not in this tournament at all.
Yeah, listen, I think Duncan McKenzie was the poorest player in the entire tournament for Jamaica. Between Duncan and Zeminis are the two poorest players in the tournament.
They struggled. Yeah, unfortunately, they struggled. Yeah.
I think Zeminis had a better. Today was Zeminis' best game today.
Yeah.
He finally.
But you know why, Marlon? Because he wasn't attacked that much today, no.
Yeah.
When he played the last game, number 10 was attacking him. When he played other games, when he played against Honduras, they were attacking his side continuously. He didn't get that amount of pressure today. They came more from the right and through the middle. Because the middle was wide open. Why go on the width when you can go through the middle?
You notice, Cranky, there was no around 3 attack went on the left hand side.
Yeah, they weren't going to the left. They weren't going to the left. Anderson played well also. Anderson is very physical. So
yeah, but
Anderson is physical.
Cranky, this is it. And I show that when it comes to coaching. From 10 minutes in the game, you saw that Bignell was out of it. Right?
But Marlon, I got grief by Gina and is it Trevor? Somebody else was saying I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking. And I'm sitting there thinking, are you watching the game?
Cranky, he was shielding the ball and the player came around him and took the ball from him. That is to be shielding. From there, I said he's not having it. And guess what? The team was fatigued.
Yeah. Wait, Marlon, when you're chasing the ball, you'll get tired, you know.
One question I want to ask.
Tired.
Malachi Douglas played 45 minutes in the first half.
Yes, I remember that.
The first game.
Yeah, in the first game. What happened?
Yeah, go ahead, Marlon. Just hold on, Kyle. I want Marlon to finish his point.
The coach said everybody is fit, you know, in the interview that I heard on TVG. You know, all my players are. And the only player that will put some tackle in the midfield, right? We didn't see him, right? So was he that comfortable and confident in the players? Because when I see the starting lineup, right, and you know what the guy said to me with no clock? The guy said, guess what? The coach doesn't know how to use clock. Clark field have crosses, hold up the ball, midfield link up with it, and he haven't seen that in all the game. Is what? Yeah. When I saw him out on the flank today, I'm like, seriously?
Yeah, and they were trying to get him to press, which is not a part of his game. But we have Kyle online, so I'm going to take all. This is
the game that you want Devontae Kemp to start to take on players. And
all right,
when the game started, the guys ahead about 40 seconds before we get a touch off it, and that's where they got comfortable. There was no pressing, nothing went there, and one attack. It's like the Costa Rica game, same way.
Yep.
All right, gentlemen. Good night. And I'm listening to your discussion, and I have to disagree with this persecution of Mr. Bicknell. You know, the first thing that I noticed was basically that the team was set up unbalanced, in that Clark was on the left wing. Now, here is a striker that you've been using all tournament as a center forward, and you set him up on the left wing with Duncan as a forward and Roberts on the right wing. So who do you have in the middle? Who is your attacking midfield? Because Bicknell was playing what? Tell me.
Carlo, there is two box to box. They're using two holding midfielders to the box to box. They're not.
The hold on. The formation was 4-3-3. That's the formation. And I just give you the front three.
The formation was not 4-3-3.
We all saw Clark. Hold on. Let me finish. We all saw Clark chasing down that left wing.
3-4-2-1.
Connor was in the center. Hold on. Let me finish. And Roberts was on the right wing. So right there, your team is unbalanced. Period. Okay.
But we have to correct you, Kyle. We have to correct you because you're wrong, Kyle. You're wrong. It wasn't a 4-3-3 formation.
Hold on. Gentlemen, what we're going to do is we're going to cool down, calm our heads, watch the game, and then we're going to come back tomorrow and we're going to discuss it again. Okay?
So,
okay, now the
Cracky, I will let you and Kyle discuss this tomorrow.
so now,
but Kyle, when you come on the program, please get the formation right. That's a basic.
All right. We'll discuss.
Okay.
All right. So now you have your midfield.
All right. I think. Hold on. To be fair to Kyle, I think what Kyle is saying is that though we were set up in a 3-5-2, what Duncan was doing was pushing down the middle. And so because he was pushing down the middle, that it forced Clark outside. So that ended up with three.
Man.
Yes.
Nobody's disputing that.
Yeah, that's what
Kyle is. Wait, man. No, nobody's disputing that. What Kyle has missed. He started with Bicknell, then he went to the construction of the team. We're talking about Bicknell's performance and what he was doing in the game.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure that equates to the formation.
Gentlemen, I haven't even finished my point, and you guys.
Okay, make your point. Make your point.
You know, all I'm trying to say is don't persecute Bicknell, seeing that the formation of the team is set up on balance. Okay, now I'm going to the midfield. Okay, now we have Pearson again, who is supposed to be our attacking midfield, who I call the invisible man, because we basically didn't see him all day. And then you have Bicknell now, that is supposed to be there, shoring up the midfield as a defensive midfielder. Everything dropped on him. If you guys said that you didn't see Bicknell in that game and he was basically a non-factor, I beg you to watch that game again, because he was the one cleaning up all the mess in the front of him, because that forward line and that attacking midfield was off balance and out of it. Okay, the only thing that kept us in that game at that minute look decent was our defense. Okay, so that's how I saw the game. So I implore you all, watch the game again.
Yeah, I think
tomorrow.
I think what Kyle, we're going to do that, Kyle, but I think what Kyle is saying is kind of probably coming to somewhat I was saying, leave out the Bicknell factor. Let me say it this way, that the team, right, the players weren't put in a position to where they could do best, because I think Bicknell was out of his depth with Kyle in this game. One, because he was left alone in midfield, and I think he was tired as well. I think he should not have started in this game, not because he's not good, but because he came into the team and played consecutive minutes without being substituted in any other game. And I think he needed a little rest and then come on probably in the second half. That's what I would have done.
So the only thing I say is this, guys.
Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question. Hold on, Cranky. Let me ask the question. If Bicknell was out of his depth, what was Clark? What was Duncan? What was Ricketts? And what was
so
none of them had a good game.
No, man.
Sorry,
no, listen.
The only one, Cranky, let me finish. The only one that had a good game up front was Tyler Roberts, and he got subbed, which I couldn't understand. Okay, go on.
So let me say this, which is when I look at a team and players play, I have no partiality to any player. I call it like I see it. And I said in the 27 minute, the coach should remove. He could have removed all three midfielders because they were that poor. But he should remove Bicknell. You know why he should remove Bicknell? Here's a number of reasons. He wasn't doing anything in terms of controlling the play. He couldn't make a pass. They were just going by him like he wasn't there. He couldn't recover. He was always out of
I
position.
disagree with that.
Well, Kyle, you can disagree. Let me finish. You just told me to finish. You let me finish. Let me finish. He was out of the game then. From the 27th minute, I said I should replace him. Because when I'm assessing the game, yes, I don't disagree that the entire midfield didn't play well. But he was out of his depth. It was like a kid. Look, let me stop there. I don't want to beat the kid. We beat the kid enough tonight. We shouldn't beat people who are under 20 years old. That's not the objective here.
You are beating the kid. You are beating the kid. Nobody else.
Don't get emotional, right. Carl. Don't get emotional. Don't get emotional. I'm agnostic with this. I don't get emotional about these things. The point I'm making is I'm calling out players based on how they're playing. So you're right. I shouldn't beat the kid. But the kid was poor. Pearson was poor.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you one question, yeah. Frankie. Frankie, yeah. If you took out Bicknell and you had another defensive midfielder starting, do you think that there would be a difference given the scenario that I just gave you?
Yeah, the kid that played the kid that played the Costa Rica game that got pulled in the first half when he shouldn't have got pulled would have played a much better game.
Malachi Douglas, I think.
Malachi Douglas is much better than him.
Much better. Much better.
Hold
it's not even close.
Hold on. Gentlemen.
Not even close.
Gentlemen. All of those subs looked better when they came on, and we had like 15 minutes.
No, man, they're talking Malachi Douglas that started the game.
Douglas started the first game. He hasn't played since.
Oh, okay.
He started the first game. He hasn't played since.
But still, I'm just making the point that when the coach made those subs, the team looked a lot better in the last 15 minutes. Which is
yes, and that happened in all the games. In fact, that's happened in all the games. Because James came on a couple of games and did really well. When he started, he did poorly. Right. Look, Kyle, we are not partial about who we call out when they're not playing well, you know. We're not trying to beat anybody, frankly. We call out the players not playing well. Why would I call out? I said Bicknell played well the games before because he was playing like Speedy. He was getting the ball and passing it to his players, but there's some games where you get overrun. He was getting overrun. I called him up for playing well in previous games.
Frankie, I want to ask him a question. Did Bicknell play well in the 80 game?
Answer? Who are you asking that?
I'm asking the Kyle.
Kyle.
Oh.
Kyle, answer. Did Bicknell play in the 80 game? Did Bicknell
had a decent game in the 80 game?
Which decent game?
I didn't see any fault with the game.
Which decent game, man?
That's his opinion. That is my opinion.
No, that's the reason why we can't better. We don't speak truth.
Because what you can say that? Listen, if my opinion is different than yours, how can it not be the truth? It's my opinion.
Them people have a different opinion. Them people have a different case of cataract.
Ask him a question. How he look? He said, in his opinion, the man look good.
One game, the man have good enough, and everybody in Jamaica start naming God enough. Everybody start naming God enough. I'm telling you all the while, they are better defensive midfielder when done that trials, or better than Bicknell. But now stop saying.
Okay. So look. I think this is my last comment. This is my last comment about Bicknell.
What's in front of me? All right.
So Kyle, here's my last comment about Bicknell, because you're right, Kyle, and I take that back, which is we shouldn't beat the kid. He's a young kid. But let me say this, that what we're trying to do is look at the game and provide an objective assessment of what we see and how things should have been. I'm not going to beat Bicknell. I'm going to beat the coach because he's an adult and he's going to take Bicknell out the field. So I'm not going to beat the coach. He's an adult. He's a mature person. He's been doing this for a while. He coached a bunch of teams. He has to do a better job of assessing the game and making decisions during the game to help his team to win. And tonight, I think he failed in doing so.
I think we lost. Look like we lost Kyle.
Yes, Kyle left because he said Bittner play games against the Haiti game, and I'm not sure which Jamaican player play games against Haiti because all I'm seeing is the Haitian running wild.
Who is this guy calling? Oh, sorry, Kyle. Yeah, I was just saying that I realized that you're not here. Who is this guy calling African? Saying you're right, African. Who is it? Is it you calling African cranky? About
No. I'm light skinned. I'm light skinned. I'm not African. I'm light skinned.
so this is what name?
Somebody told me I'm light skinned today. I was like, what are you talking about?
No, because this guy named TikTok, person named TikTok, keep on referring to you as African. So I was wondering,
He was there for.
yeah.
Why is he calling me an African? I sound my accent sound African or something. Why
I
is he
don't
calling
know.
me an
I don't.
African?
We are black people, so it's not right.
But one thing I'll ask TikTok is that he was disputing the information I had about the JFF not being able to pay the SDF, right?
Yes, I heard him actually. I heard him.
Right?
I heard him on
And
your
so
program.
it is in the newspaper. TikTok, I want you to come and deal with that. TikTok, you also spoke about the travel arrangements so now we await to see what will happen tomorrow, Mr.
But
TikTok.
TikTok, he doesn't know you like Maverick, whoever little birdies that tell you stuff. So Maverick said he has a
Man is
birdie.
man. You're glad TikTok come on, though.
No, because he was in the newspaper today and he has come on and he hasn't said anything about the president of the GFF saying that yes, we didn't meet the obligation, but we plan on paying the money.
You know you're going to attack him, man. That's why I'm not saying nothing.
No, I think the paper carried a story today, right? Because they were talking about withholding the money until the debt was satisfied. Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
So I haven't heard anything. But Marlon, what do you want to say in closing? I mean, I'll give you a couple of minutes to wrap up, everybody.
Yeah, man, I just have to say, so we have to congratulate our Caribbean neighbors, right? Our next door neighbors across the water there for making the World Cup. What are the money?
Yeah, man. Ansi.
Yes.
Marlon,
Yeah, man.
as interruption, the most inopportune time.
Go ahead, Ansi. Give us your last couple of minutes.
It pain my heart right now. We easiest opportunity to go to World Cup, and we just make it blow out around like this. Understand? Because of poor preparation and poor coaching, two of them have to get blamed. Poor preparation and poor coaching, and it's heartbreaking right now. You have to go pinpoint everybody and blame them. But the blame is not never solve the problem. Who that? Blame never solve the problem, man, is one. I just think that these Jamaican coaches, they're just all for themselves. They're not a team player. It's just my view on it. We need to get more professionalized in terms of coaching, have the proper equipment and stuff. When we're going with big teams, that everything players supposed to be running with their GPS monitor on the field. You're supposed to have the tablet out, tracking everything, getting all the data possible in the game, so you can make better decisions as a coach. You understand me? And just sad. But we can fix it. We just need some people in the high position who listens. Just that. Just need people who will listen. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. All right.
So we need management people. He listens and cranky.
All right. Yeah. Oh, Marlon, you ready?
Yeah, man. I probably come in a visit. Yeah, so what I say today, it's a fail attempt to get to the World Cup, right? Another one again down the track, right? Senior team, right? So we have to now look for the females. As I said, still, JFF, this is another lesson again that we learned. We need to start getting our players early. Can't wait 2 weeks before, right? And even as the community has said, they have the players. When they talk about the players from the UK, the players from the US, right? With the local based players, right? But as I said, we were set up tactically to assess the game, and it shows out there because we didn't have a system to function in, and it worked against us. And I think from the under 17, they need to start find a system so we can. And one is one, as I said, the local coaches. If you're affiliated to a club coach, you should be coaching the national team.
Yep.
We need to get a full-time coach,
You have to leave the
right?
job.
And until we have that, right, have a person who can be there functional. You can go and scout players, right? You don't have to wait to see players come to you. And it's really a wrenching stuff, you know, that we get these players here, and this is the best chance for us to go to under 20 World Cup, right? We don't know if we're gonna have the chance again. Everything was set up, as my friend from Costa Rica said. The beating to Honduras was the route for us to go. We got past Haiti, which was probably through the tour was our biggest challenge, and we got past them. And we probably get because Dominica is ranked lower than Antigua, right? And I think most person, I don't even think I'm wondering if the coach was really underestimating him and probably did what the same thing as El Salvador did.
Underestimate, we were defending for they could not be underestimated. We probably fear them. Maybe the
Because
club
we didn't have
championship
it. One
was
is
coming
one.
in this
I know we don't put up an
What
attack
is
that we
what is
build
wrong
that
with
we build up.
TikTok asking if you're going to pay for all of that?
Eh?
Go ahead,
No,
man.
no.
And then
They have to understand this, you know. And we said all the Caribbean teams. I don't want to see Jamaica look like Trinidad, right? All the Caribbean teams are building a foundation. They're building from the bottom, not from the top, right? And we are not doing that. We have the talent, but we don't have the adequate coach in the position to carry out the task, and that's what's hurting us.
Yeah. All right, Cranky, what do you say in closing?
So I'm gonna say, TikTok says, I don't take your word for anything after I hear some of your stories, and I have to agree with TikTok for once. As management tell me about how we are gonna work up and we'll beat Dominican Republic. Yeah, beat with. So TikTok, me and you and I see him, but me agree with you for once. Me agree with you. Management build up my hopes and then just dash them away with his performance tonight. I can't give the JFF any ideas. I can't give them any suggestions. I am optimistic though, and here's why I'm optimistic. Because we have a pool of players across the world, and more of them are filtering in. Obviously, we have to put the mechanism and structure around them to allow us to be more cohesive in terms of what we do. But there are players outside of Jamaica and in Jamaica who all want to play for this national team. A number of talented players. I'm sure if we had made the World Cup, it may have been a different team we took to the World Cup, frankly. The amount of players out here who want to come and play for the team. So we do have a pool of talent that we need to bring together, come up with a very thoughtful way of sourcing the best players and have an administration that can help them and a coaching staff that help them to be successful. So I am up to, even though in all this debacle, what I'm transpired, I'm somewhat optimistic because I believe the product sometimes can overcome, frankly, incompetence, which we seem to exhibit on a regular basis now than what we should be doing. So I do hope that the fans can support the program, and I think we can be not supporting the JFF, support the kids and even the adults who play for the country. Because if we don't support the program, we're going to end up here being frustrated because we all want the program to succeed. We all are pushing for the program to succeed. You can't be on the sideline, be a commentator, and not want to contribute in some way, shape, or form. Because if you're interested in the football, if you're a patriot, you do want us to succeed. So let's try to figure out a way to support the program. We got to figure out what that means and help the program progress. Because right now we're not in a good place. But as I said, I'm encouraged by the players who want to play, and if we can put something around them and help them be successful, we'll be in a good place.
Yeah, people, listen, I want to thank you. I don't know if I'm supposed to end this with an optimistic view as Cranky or just to end it with how disappointed I am. What I will say is that experience doesn't teach wisdom, It is evaluated experiences. And I think all these field campaigns should be evaluated by the Jamaica Football Federation, and that evaluation be presented to the people, and the necessary adjustments and changes are made. Until we do that, our football is going to be in the same place, going down, going down. And there are some simple things we can do to change it. It don't take money. When a coach is being employed by the JFF for any of the programs, he must disassociate himself from schools and clubs. You cannot be coaching a school and you cannot be coaching a club. Your time must be totally dedicated to the national program. All right? So that is my position. Start doing the simple things. The simple thing is find out when the tournaments are and start preparing the team from early. Select the final set of players and get the players prepared. All of these things. Simple, simple, simple. There are certain things that won't be able to change, but there are some simple things that takes nothing to change. It takes nothing to say to the coach, you have to leave this, you have to leave this. I end on that note. And also to let you know that Unseen is looking quite despondent because another one of his teams have lost. He thought Arnett would have done it, they lost. He thought Waterhouse would have done it, they lost. And he thought Rudolph Speed and Cavaliers would have done it, and they lost. So don't be holding.
He's consistent. He's consistent.
Cavaliers try, man. You can't do it, sir. Cavaliers try them, but you put them go in the match, man. Them do well.
So TikTok, I will say this to you. If the JFF cannot pay coaches, cannot help with the football, here's what they should do. Give it to people who can raise the money. And this, you purport yourself to be a smart, well-educated person. You seem like you're highly educated. And part of business is it takes money to make money. And if you are unable to provide for the basics, even the good scriptures tell you is that if a man cannot take care of his own household, he's worse than an infidel. If you are in charge of the thing and you cannot find the money to do it, then give it to somebody else. Because one thing I know, money is out there. Thank you so much, everyone. It has been a joy being with you for the duration of this. Disappointing time. We have one more campaign this year. All right, and that is our female seeking to qualify for the World Cup.
And this man, I'm going to campaign for the under 17.
Later this year, I think in November.
Why am I tell you, man? Why am I tell you? Rough.
Have yourself a wonderful night. If you have not yet hit the like button, make sure you do so. Subscribe as well. Share the content. Thanks to Cranky for being on. Sir Beadle for being on Unseen Sports. T-Got from Sports Down the Middle for being on. Formula. Calling in all the callers, all the persons who called in. Marlon, thank you for joining the panel as well. All the other vloggers who would have watched Ryan LFC, I saw you in the place. Coach Minzy from the coach's desk. Bless up to every single one of you. Everybody, listen, please take care, live good, walk good. You understand me? Seek to add value to someone's life. I am Man's Man. This has been I Am Sure Sports, and we are over. And we are OUT out.
Yo, watch about dog. SK New heard this. The body out there. Sniper King I represent for I Am Sure Sports. You get to me, I say, when you want the latest news and sports and updates and all of that, check out I Am Sure Sports. You know the thing goes in. Remember, you cover the whole island. Remember Kingston, Westmoreland, Galchester, Ocherase, Galtigo Bay. Everywhere. I Am Sure Sports. Check it out for the latest news and latest updates. Sniper King I represent. Where them feel like? Ha. Yeah, someone on for the food from young from where they knee height. I Am Sure Sports. Yeah, dog.